without waiting, let's jump right into the stream and start this live. I posted in Discord earlier about this token. Posted that I bought some. Met these guys at the ETH. Well, met them at the Toronto event. All right, let me get the live going. I want to see how this token goes because this is one of those tokens that they're working with the SHIB community, and I haven't been following SHIB in a long time, so we're going to be watching the LTD token launch. Anybody have any questions about this token? We might get some answers in this stream. I still have some questions. I bought in a little bit early. I spoke to some of these guys at the Toronto event, and they're doing a Twitter Spaces right now. They're talking on their Twitter Spaces. All right. So the price came down a lot from the top already. If we measure from the top, from the top to my last buy was about 67% down. Currently, price is about 70% down from the top. 70% down from the top. Let me open this window. Yeah, a lot of people are messaging me. If you have a question, just ask it here. No need to text me or message me. Just ask it in voice. So we're watching the price. The volume has been falling off as well. Our last candle was for probably about $1,300. And our current candle is only $562 for this token. What's up? It's supposed to be listed on Gate.io later. Let me I'll put the chart in the chat if you guys want to see it. I didn't buy it until today. I waited until the launch to see how it went. I saw the price going parabolic. So when it was going up like this, I was just waiting. And then I bought in later. Currently I'm holding I was holding like 11 million earlier. I think that number is up now. Let me see if I can download my screenshot. I got about 86 million. Maybe I can add that on the screen. So I bought 86 million tokens so far. And the price goes down. That's going to be a big loss. Let me get that up there as well. So I bought 86 million tokens. Looking at this now, I might want to round it. I might want to round this to 87 million. Might want to round it to 87 million. Let me see real quick. Let me double check. If I can round it up, would be great. Round my buy up a little bit more. We're low volume though. This thing is super low volume. Super low volume on this thing so far. So the market cap was very small too. I thought this was interesting. Well, I'm watching a chart over here because if this market cap even goes up by 10 times, my position goes up by 10 times. I think the market cap was close to $2 million. So we'll see. $2 million isn't that bad. Let me let's go over here to the details real quick. I'm using the debts.tools.io to watch this. So if you look at over here on the left side, you can see the market cap's only $2.7 million. Circulating supply is about 45 billion tokens, and there's only 478 holders so far, with liquidity only 286,000. The total market cap's about, total market cap's about 17.34 million though, when you calculate all the supply. I mean, this has room to go 10 times total market cap value potentially, from 14 million, obviously. We see another big sell right here for $22,000. So remember, my last buy was on this line over here. Someone sold $22,000 worth of this token. It almost looks like a rug pull because we do see the price is down drastically from launch. Even right here, down 26% from launch. It could be some of the people that got pre-sales or stuff selling it here. I don't even know what rate the pre-sale was. I would have to research the pre-sale rates. But this thing, I'm thinking about adding a little bit more. I want to see how far they push it down. $15 million market cap. I don't know. If this goes down low enough. Ooh, I mean, that was a big sell. That was a big sell. Let's see. Let me put my phone on charger. I'm watching a chart here though, and that was the biggest candle that we had recently was 25,000 volume, $25,000. That was a big sell. So this is our new all-time low. That was our new all-time low on this token, the LTD token. LTD token stands for Living the Dream token. I was listening to them on their Twitter Spaces. A lot of them were congratulating each other for the launch, but when looking, price did pump a lot up here. Let's see how far it went from the bottom of launch to the top. Oh, only 100. What? Is that only 187%? 225%? So it's not horrible. 225% already so far. So it doesn't look like it did a big 10 times yet. Which I'm thinking about sniping this one. Trying to sell on a big push up. Cloud? I don't see it. Let's see. Can I get 100 million tokens? I think if I can get like round up to like 100 million, it might work. This fucking thing. So I think I may buy a little bit more here. Let's see. There is low volume though. Where would this put me at? Let's see if this swap goes through. This is debts.io. It's very similar. I'll put the link in the chart. Sorry, I'll put the link right here. So it went up 225% from launch. Let's add that note. And then we're gonna add so the all-time high is about 225% from launch. Can you guys still see the chart over here? Yes. So the price did drop 77% from all-time high. And then I have my entry over here. All right. And this is the LTD token. This is LTD token. It stands for living the dream. Although when they have a name like that, like Moon or living the dream, a little bit skeptical. I'm going to trade it though. Let's look over here. And then we'll look over the charts as well. I was looking at the price action earlier. I'm going to go to trading view as well. I want to look over at the charts that I was trading for Doge, Bitcoin, Matic. What the? Holy moly! Holy moly! Huge sell pressure. Guys. Holy moly! Holy moly! Guacamole! Glad I took profits earlier. I'm glad I took some profits. What the? Whoa! Who's selling everything? Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Who's dumping everything on the markets right now? Holy moly! Oh, I took profits late earlier. I took profits late, but this was my Discord post about the orange blocks and my take profit up there. Oh, it looks like everything's already bleeding out though for my wow. Wow. What a big kicker now. Wow. So I'm gonna take a screenshot, ping this real quick too. We dropped down hard after that take profits. And I had like a fear that we were going to come back towards my entries. That's why I took profits. Generally, that's 9 times out of 10. I think we'll come back to my entry. That's why I take profits. Wow. What a fucking dip. Wow. Woohoo. Got that orange block in time. Got that orange block in time. Whoa. Whoa, guys, I'm lucky. I am fucking lucky. And then I just rolled my profits into the LTD token. So you guys see when I took profits earlier and in the Discord, even in the Discord, you come over here. You go over here, you look at show off your profits. This is how much I walked away with. I walked away with about 1375. I was up over 2,000 at one point. And then I was like, oh man, we're going to come back to my entry. We're going to come back to my entry. I have to get out. I have to do the orange blocks. I have to share with everybody I'm closing my position. I got the orange block for you guys up here. Just because I knew this pattern. This is like a bull trap right here. And I was like, okay, this bull trap, I'm going to close my position. I'm going to get out. I'm going to secure my profits. And then, woo, boy, did we bleed down or what? Holy moly guacamole. What a big dip today. Wow, what a save. Oh man, all those profits almost got wiped away. But man, I was fast. I was too fast for the market makers. They didn't get me on the bull trap. They didn't catch me buying more there. Instead, I got out. That was my exit on the bull trap. Wow. It was rough. That was rough. And I knew that when we broke under moving average, it's going to come down even harder. I walked away with profits today, over $1,000 profits, but whoa, holy moly. If I didn't move it fast enough, I would have been wrecked. Oh, man. Wow. What a fucking red block today. Woo! Well, that's an orange block, but still. No shame in taking profits if you think it's going to come back to your injury. Look at that. How big of a drop is this? Bitcoin dropped from my orange block 1.57% so far. Doge already dropped over 1.5%. Over 2% for Matic down there. And Ethereum over 1%. These are some big sells from those blocks on the orange blocks. But anyways, let's go back to the LTD token. I want to check this LTD token chart. Maybe document it a little bit heading into the other exchanges listing this token. And I think it's, I don't know if it's lucky or not, but these guys, they launched it. They launched a token at 1 o'clock. So about an hour, 20 minutes ago. And man, total market cap is coming down. It's even down from the launch. It's even down from launch. And if you look at the charts for the Bitcoin and everything from when they launched LTD token, when they launched it at the 1 p.m., it was right here, about right here. So Bitcoin was dipping down. LTD token was launched. We started climbing up a little bit. Bitcoin had a bull trap. I took profits on my Doge here. And woohoo! What a fucking ride. I'll tell you. Walked away with the profits on that one. Oh, man. We are dipping down, though. Wow, 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 wow. Bitcoin lost $60,000. Whoo-wee. That was a big one. What a ride. What a fucking ride today so far, though. Wow. That was some big sells. Let's see if LTD token is gonna get some buys or more sells. If it's coming down from entry, that's insider selling or pre-sellers dumping. That's the only way it would be able to get that sell pressure. By the way, you guys, if you want to join the Discord, there was that free option to join the Discord. I'm looking over here, and the LTD token market cap, total market cap's under 15 million right now. I think they said the Gate IO listing is at 8 p.m. So about 6 hours, 40 minutes, give or take. And I don't know if the price is going to go up or down after the Gate.io listing. But watching it here, price is down a lot from their launch. Even from the very first candle from liquidity added, price is down over 26%. If we can make a double top to all-time high from here, it would only be about 340% on that push up. I don't know if this token, if I'm going to hold it until other exchanges list it, or if it goes parabolic. But I know if it goes down, I have to hold it because I'm stuck. I'm stuck at these levels, unfortunately. But I'm going to watch it. Liquidity is low. Volatility scores about 6.64. Only 478 holders. I have not seen this number really increasing since I was watching this one. I haven't really seen this number increasing. So let me go over here. Let's go back here. I need to look at the Doge charts to see if we're potentially bouncing or going to come down lower. We'll be alternating from these charts and the LTD tokens to keep an eye out, watch the charts as well. Mostly looking at the LTD token on Twitter, everything. Wow. Looking over here at the charts, we are down like 10 cents for Doge. We even went down to a little bit under 10. I don't know. I don't think this is that first dip to buy. I really don't think this is the first dip to buy. On this chart, the price didn't go up that high. So they bought 1.3 million, but they sold 83 million tokens. So these accounts, yes, they did buy a little bit in the beginning, but they sold more than they bought, which means they had it in their wallet somewhere else before this liquidity pair was added, which is why there's so much sell pressure on this token. And market cap is still bleeding out on this token after the launch. I mean, price is even down from the launch over here by about 40%. And there's supposed to be some exchange listings, so I wonder how many tokens they'll give the exchanges to list this thing and see how far it will go down. But everything else is going down around the same time. But this thing launched right before that Bitcoin bull trap. I think that was very interesting that it launched right up there before the Bitcoin bull trap. Market cap made a new low, 11.36 million. So far at the beginning of this launch, this thing's been coming down. It did have a nice few candles on the top side, but it's still coming down drastically. In the first 4 minutes, it went up by over 190%. And then after the first 4 minutes, it started coming down, making lower lows. And I'm trying to guess if the support's going to be around $10 million market cap. I think support will probably be 10 million. I can't imagine it being much lower than $10 million market cap. So I'm going to draw like this. Maybe this will be that support. 0.0000. So right here might be support. It would be interesting if this is that support right here. So we already dropped from the all-time high drastically. If this is that support, then the low market cap's near that $12 to $13 million range. $12 to $13 million range for a token isn't a really horrible market cap for people to A, dollar cost average, or B, take profits. So if people got in very early in a pre-sale, I don't know what the prices were. If anybody knows, let me know so we can kind of map that out too. If you guys know that area. Looking over here, if this is that support, if this support holds good, if the support doesn't hold, I'll begin to question the token a little bit here on how early people were able to get in. Maybe people got in pre-sale where the market cap's valued at 100K or 1 million. That would be bad for people like me that got in down here. Let me go back over here though. Let me check on Twitter, see if they have anything on Twitter. If anybody knows. They got listed on CoinMarketCap now about 6 minutes ago. About this token. It's interesting. So it's very interesting in that launch area. They literally launched right before crypto was bleeding. But I think this may be that support. I'm going to take a screenshot. This may be their support. And I'm going to add this in my charts channel on Discord. If they get enough listings in a short enough time frame, it could make the price go up even more. If they don't get the listings in a very quick time frame, then I may be holding this bag for a bit. These guys were in the Toronto event that I went to, the Futurist Conference. They had a lot of people lined up. They were talking to a lot of people. They were on the yacht party with us as well in the Toronto event. I wonder how many exchanges are going to actually list this token. I mean,
what is this token, time?
This is called Living the Dream. It's Living the Dream token, and it's got some Shiba Inu partnerships already. For example, some of their transaction fees are going to be burning Shiba Inu. They're going to be using K9 Finance for those burns as well. So they have quite a few partners. Oh, they just posted a link.
It's Ethereum.
Well, it's technically on the Ethereum network right now. It's the ERC20 token. The article just released about them talking about LTD is on a mission to change the advertising world by addressing some of the biggest hurdles out there. The ad ecosystem is a confusing mess of fragmented platform scaling issues and a serious disconnect between Web 2 and Web 3. Set to bridge the gap, LTD's new Dream advertising platform offers a smooth, all-in-one solution. So it's basically a blockchain advertising platform. It's still a lot of money to be made in advertising for crypto and stuff. When you go to websites like Cointelegraph, people probably pay big money to get articles listed on platforms like that. They said it's decentralized advertising platform. It's the brainchild of SHIB Dream, the creative force behind SHIBArmy.co, and one of the most influential figures in the Shiba Inu community. The Dream ad platform, LTD's latest creation, is versatile. So it brings together different ad platforms for Web3. And then they have a big milestone. Today was the launch. So I want to see if people are actually buying this thing on the first day, because whoo. Oh, I found it. And so this was the launch price, the pre-sale. I think I found the pre-sale price. So the pre-sale price was 0.003. Okay, I don't imagine the price will go too far below that pre-sale unless the insiders need a lot of cash to operate. So yeah, it started with the $10 million evaluation. Well, I don't think that was a pre-sale. I think that was just the evaluation it started with.
Where did you find this token, and how did you hear about it?
I met the guys at Toronto, and then I followed them on Twitter, and we stayed in touch. They were on the yacht party and everything with us. They had a lot of people coming out. They had huge lines. People were very excited to speak to these guys and take pictures and everything. Some of the guys from Wheats did an interview as well with these guys. I think I saw them on the video. Well, if that was the launch price, I don't think this was pre-sale. I think this was what they were trying to do as launch price. I think the pre-sale probably could have been cheaper if they had a pre-sale. I don't know. I didn't ask about a pre-sale or anything like that, so I'm trying to get some answers on Twitter, see if anybody knows if there's like a pre-sale. Let me check if there's any pre-sale thing online. I don't see anything. It says they're partnered with 43 Shiba Inu community projects right now, though. They were the title sponsor of the ETH Toronto and also threw an LTD SHIB Army yacht party. I was on the yacht when they threw a party as well. So I'm wondering if I can just use these tokens I bought to do advertising early on too. I need to check it. I'm going to look over their website real quick. I guess we can look over their website together while we're watching this. But before we go to their website, let's go back to the charts. Oh, man. Oh, boy. We are making lower lows. Ever since those orange blocks. Boy. Big dip. All right, let's go over the website. We're already out of position. I already took profits earlier. I got fucking saved. Living the Dream is the website we're going to look at real quick. So this is Living the Dream. Has a contract address on the top, which is good. Token launch, it already launched. Who are these guys? So some commercials and stuff. LTD, DDAD, Dream Advertising Platform. A platform for the future. So they have 42 community partners, 21 Web2 partner clients, collectively over 1.9 million followers on Twitter. I mean, even if the follower count on Twitter, like if it uses my ratio 0.84, so 84 cents times one person times 1900. Yeah, their market cap should be well above 1.5 million, and it is right now for my ratio. But let's check the features on their website. Let's take a look at the platform. Oh, the platform's coming soon. It's not out yet. So the big utility isn't out yet. Like, I cannot use these tokens to do any type of advertising right now if I wanted to. But let's go back over here. Oh man, crypto is bleeding. Oh boy. Woo! Oh man, those orange blocks came in fucking clutch right there. So when you zoom in and you look at the orange block, for example, Doge, the price was still above that 200 moving average. And what was above that 200 moving average, the short-term moving average was downtrending. So I knew that we already broke the uptrend. Anytime you use a super trend indicator or something, you already know that uptrend's already broken right here. So this was a bull trap. I knew this was a bull trap. That's why I had to take profits right here. And then we still pushing lower. Wow. What a big dip. Yeah. Wow. I hope we can get something bullish later. Let me see real quick. Wow, what a holy moly, big sells. The charts are bleeding. Holy moly, guacamole. That was a very bad bull trap up there. That was a very big bull trap. Holy moly. What a big sell pressure. That's a big dip today. Oh my God. And the YouTube views are down a lot too. I think after people saw all the red, they're like, nope, I'm out. They're out. After I did that orange block, people would start get out of their positions probably. Because it's not just my indicator. There's probably like other things where people thinking they want to get out. Oh my God. This was a big sell today. For the price of Bitcoin to come down this fast and very, very rough manner. Ooh. I do have the other streaming machine set up, by the way. We are still making these lower lows. Nobody is safe from that orange block. Ha ha ha. I have to check on something. Okay, we are still pushing down. So, from our last chance of taking profits on the bull trap, we have officially made some lower lows. It's like a fucking mountain right here. Look at this. They walk it up. They walk it up for days. And then just, we get up here, get a bull trap, then they shove it down. Wow. Watch the liquidations. Holy avocados. These are some big dips. Woo-wee. This is the day that Living the Dream launched. Crypto is bleeding down. Crypto is bleeding down. Living the Dreams. Market cap's kind of holding though. So you see crypto is bleeding down here. Wow. Let me see real quick. I think TradingView lets me do something interesting. But boy, oh boy. You guys like that orange block? Wow. Ho, 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 ho. This is wild. So the SPY started bleeding at that same time. Markets are closing in a little bit, but the SPY was coming down. What a fucking sharp clip right there. Is that a big enough dip for you guys? Is 2.4% big enough dip? Or do you want it to go lower? You want it to go lower, don't you? I know you guys secretly want this price to go lower.
Hey, what are you talking about? Just joined it.
Well, look at the charts. We Bitcoin, Doge, everything dropped from my last
Oh,
orange block. We just started leading down. The SPY started dropping around that same time too. So, ooh. I was watching this LTD token, and I think it started holding around $10 million market cap range. But I'm watching the SPY on the very short time frame, and it's still red. The SPY is still coming down. So I was able to take profits on my Dogecoin long when we had the bull trap. I got out during the bull trap. Yeah, we're still coming down, it seems like. Oh my God. Jeez Louise. We're coming all through these liquidations. Wow. What a big drop. This thing is crazy. We are still coming down. We have a big red candles after these orange blocks. What a fucking bull trap. Oh. Guys, after we watch this carnage a little bit more, we're going to go take a look over there at that chart. But whoa. Wow. Yeah, I was right. It came all the way back to exactly my entry right here. This would have been my entry right here on Doge. 0.986. All my profits would have been I would have been break even right now. So if I didn't close my long on this orange block up here at the top of the bull trap, I would have been wrecked. I would have been wrecked. But let's see if we're going to come lower than my last entry. Let's see if it goes down lower before I even think about an orange, think about a green block. Let's see how far it will go. Wow. What a nasty liquidation day today. Holy moly. I know a lot of you guys are looking at these charts thinking, how low could it go? And I'm with you. How low could it go? That's what we're waiting on. So let's start looking at some of the technicals right here. Yes, we are oversold on the 5. Okay, are we oversold on the hourly? No, not yet. This is what the hourly looks like. So I would want this hourly to get down even more. So we measure this. If the hourly can drop another 79%, that means the price can probably drop another 5% on the hourly. But on the 5 minutes we're completely oversold. But here's the issue. Even though 5-minute RSI is oversold, we have this thing right here. See this right here? This is our short-term moving average, yellow line, crossing our 200 moving average, orange line. When this happens, it can be very bearish. So this is countering what we see on the 5-minute RSI. So when that happens, I usually like to let the RSI cool down and go down lower on the bigger time frame. So let's check at least the 15. At least the 15-minute RSI. Are we oversold? Yeah, we're at 7. Let's go into a 30-minute RSI for Doge. 30-minute RSI, it's oversold, not completely, but it's oversold. And that hourly, if the hourly was oversold as well, great. But if you look at the MACD on the hourly, now we're just losing that bullish momentum. We've been losing bullish momentum for about 3 hours. So would I draw a green block here? No. If I only looked at a 5-minute, yes. 5-minute RSI. And this. But man, this is what scares me. Because I know when we crossed up, we started going upwards. But on the 5 minutes, we are getting oversold completely. We are losing bearish momentum on the 5 for Doge. Let's take a look at LTD token real quick while we're up here. LTD token launched today. This is their chart. Still significantly low volume. Market cap still around 14 million, so it's about $4 million market cap from this 0.00003 launch price. We found support at 0.000036, so the support was a little bit above that launch price, and current price is 0.000041. And my entry, we're down significantly. My entry is this line right here, 0.0. So we're actually down about at least 20% from my entry. Let's take a look at these charts over here, though. See if there's any chance of recovery. I'm going to watch this buy, though. Oh, this buy did start getting some more buys rolling in here. I think I want to wait this one. The 5-minute, people might short-term scalp it. And they might get something, but man, I do remember Dell has the earnings call, too. Let me check Twitter real quick. Yeah, they're gonna announce after the market closes the earnings. Let me check this real quick. What? Oh, that's so loud. I hope that did not mess up the stream at all. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the green block. I don't know if Dell will have Bitcoin earnings, or Bitcoin in their wallet. I honestly don't know if Dell will have it. We look like we could still be coming down. Let's go back to the LTD token and here in a second. Let me this is a tough one. Sometimes we get a green block after dropping 2% if technicals are lined up, but the technicals in this part right here, even across the board like Bitcoin short-term moving average may cross under this long-term moving average too, which could speed up these liquidations on the downside. That's what worries me, and the price could go to 57,000. I think it could go. I think it could come down lower. The SPY is still getting sell pressure, so I'm just letting you guys know the SPY. A lot of American stocks are getting some sell pressure, even leading up to Dell earnings call. Ooh. Man, we came all the way back down exactly to the point of the entry I had on that Doge long before. And I'm so happy I took profits. Look at this, guys. Look at my entry right here. A 9861 was my entry. I closed it at 10.111. I earned about 123% on that trade. It came exactly all the way back, full retrace to my entry. And that's what I was afraid of. That's why I had to take profits earlier, because I knew if it come back to my entry, all those profits are washed away. They're gone. Nothing left. So I didn't want to round trip it. So I took profits. Oh, speaking about profits, let me call the bank, see if they can accommodate something for me real quick. Let me see if my bank can accommodate something for me real quick heading into the week. 1 second. Let me call the bank. Had to place an order to pick up some cash. Always call your bank ahead so they have the cash ready for you. Well, what a big dip today. Oh boy. That's a big fucking dip for Doge and Bitcoin and Matic. It came down under my entry, that's for sure. So, really happy I took profits. Now I'm watching the SPY. SPY's been trying to balance out right here. Yeah, the 5 minutes oversold. I already know the 5 minutes oversold, but the hourly still looks like this. The 4 hour still looks like this for Doge. This is what the 4 hour looks like, and this is what scares me. The daily looks like this as well. The daily was trying to curve up, so daily and 4 hour are very much conflicting. And by the time the 4 hour RSI looks like this, curving back up again, the daily is going to start looking like the 4 hour RSI here, curving down. That's my worry right there. So 0.098 cents. Doge is about 9.86 cents right now. We may get some more sell pressure before the stock market closes today. The stock market is not open Monday, so that may be another thing. This is like near the end of the month. Monday, the stock market's not open. We're going to have a long weekend. We're going to have a long weekend. So on Monday, the very first day of the next month. Sorry, Monday is on the 2nd. Monday, the 2nd of next month, we're not open for the stock market. Crypto will be open. Stock market may not be open, though. I think if I did a green block here, we could probably go up at least 0.5%, which would be right here, this range. Man, looks very small. Let me check the 1 minute. 1 minute's trying to get some buy pressure. The 1 second's been trying to get some buy pressure. The 30 minute looks like this, though. And we have a def cross on the 30 minutes, and let's just hyper focus Doge on these def cross and golden crosses on the 30 minutes real quick to see how some of these have played out before. So this is our currently, we have a def cross on 30 minutes. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, this is def cross on 30 minutes. Look at our golden cross right here. Last time we had a golden cross, we went up about 2%. Look at this big def cross to golden cross, though. Our def cross at 11.22 cents. Our def cross to that last golden cross price dropped over 10% from the 30 minutes. And we're not even down that much yet from this def cross, and we still have some liquidations. Our bear flag target for Doge is 8.417. I'm going to take a screenshot of this and throw it in my Discord. Let's go back to the 5 minute, check everything out together real quick. We are getting the big indecisive candles across the board. The SPY is not getting too much buy pressure, though. Let me throw this in my Discord real quick, the bear flag target on Doge. I mean, if I get that bear flag target price for Doge, that would be way better. And this is Doge on the Doge 5 minute chart. We are getting those big indecisive candles over here as well. Like, usually when you drop like this, you can bounce 0.5% up. So if crypto is going up a little bit here, just a little bit here, let me check this out. Yeah, the SPY is not getting any big major buys right now. But we have the Dell earnings today. And there are rumors that Dell may be holding Bitcoin and may talk about that during their earnings call. And that is one thing people are considering. That is one thing people are considering. You think we can recover 50% of that dip? I mean, it is possible, but I don't know. My trading view has been wilding out lately with this stuff. Bitcoin's up about $300 from the bottom of that dip so far. LTD token still around the same. Market cap's about $14.3 million for the LTD token. Let's go over there, look at the LTD token as well real quick. I think we still have time before I do a green block. When you look at the LTD token over here, we're still around this price. $14.3 million market cap for the total market cap. It kind of held support down here, and the launch price market cap was around $10 million. So it's up like $4 million so far. It's up like $4 million so far. My position is down though because I bought it. I thought this was a good dip after launch. I obviously didn't want to buy it up here. And I didn't buy it up here. My first buy was up here, like the 0.0, like 4 zeros and an 8. And then my heavier buy was around 0.000062. My last buy, if I did my last buy, I have to calculate it. But I thought it would be cool to watch this as well today as these other charts. We are getting some green. There is some green, and I'm wondering, now the SPY is going to look a bit green. I'm wondering if they're buying this dip in relation to the Dell earning call, potentially. If Dell announces they're earning or holding Bitcoin, it might make the price go up. Dell's pretty big. They're bigger than MicroStrategy. It's a very well-known brand. And if they don't have a lot of Bitcoin, but they announce a strategy of acquiring Bitcoin, it could be up there. But I'm going to hold off on the green block. I want to wait a little bit to see. And I want to start drawing this out. Start drawing these out real quick. What? Trading View, what are you doing? I'm going to wait on the green blocks because this might be a trap on the bottom side here. Just from how violent we went down. I have to expand it to get us there. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on the green blocks. I want to be very conservative here. This one's Bitcoin. Because if we do scale down, I think this would be that range that I would be comfortable. I think Bitcoin may scale down here. And let me try to draw this a little bit better. I think this might happen in Bitcoin. And down here is 56,300. So this might be the bottom of the wick there. And this is going to be our Bitcoin. Let me throw this in a chart channel real quick too. This might be a pattern that Bitcoin will want to follow. So let me throw this in chart channel as well. You guys want to keep this on here? Maybe I can make this. Do they give me the option to make this a little bit transparent? Yeah, let's save this, make this a little bit transparent over here as well. Because if Bitcoin starts falling like this, you're gonna know what's up. If Bitcoin starts doing something like this, ranging right here, if Bitcoin ranges after a drop down, but not too significant, boom. And you guys are gonna know what's up. I don't even have to tell you. You're gonna know. It's gonna be on the charts, and then we're gonna bleed down even more. So keep your eyes on it. And today LTD token launched, and I think it's a little bit unfortunate they launched in the zone right here. LTD token launched right here when Bitcoin's around 60,200. We came up, had a bull flag. I predicted a bull flag, took profits on my Doge long, and we started coming down hard. So a lot of liquidity. Their liquidity is paired to ETH. So as the price of ETH goes down, their value is going down as well. Yep. If Dell announces their earnings and there is no Bitcoin, I think it's going to get more sell pressure. You said change the color. Let's change the color to blue. Well, some people are also a little bit colorblind. I'll just put pink because colorblind people, some people see blue and green as the same color. Gerard says, tame the arc. Where do you buy LTD? I put the LTD link of the Uniswap. Let me check their social media for the official link to Gerard. Make sure you're using the official ones. Those official links so you don't get wrecked. We are still in this range. We are getting a little bit of green, but I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical of this green. Buddy. You guys want to look at the LTD chart? I mean, volume was super low. The last candle was only $63. Oh wow! I did notice. I noticed something really big about LTD token compared to earlier in the stream. Okay, here it goes. So on, you have to keep refreshing the website. This doesn't auto refresh for this part right here. What? We have to refresh it. So the holders did increase, 840 holders. And then they have this support down here, 0.000036. And we're above there a little bit. They're supposed to be listing on exchanges like Gate.io, 8 p.m. Eastern. I wonder if the Gate.io listing will make the price go up or not. Yeah, it's on Uniswap, but make sure you put the right contract address. They're live right now. Let me I have to do something real quick here.
All right, let's begin.
So I'm going to put this here. And let me listen to their spaces.
Thing that we've been working on, and it's in conjunction with CoinMerge Technologies, and we're going to be doing a logo reveal for that definitely next week with the progress things are going. So you're going to see a new logo. That's the only hint that I'll give you
You
today.
hear the static? This is
with me revealing.
Well, speaking of CoinMerge, I actually want to point out, Funk, this is pretty cool. According to my desktop
calendar.
Can you hear me, Funk?
Yep.
You know, right now we're
I cannot
dual
get rid of this squeaking
simulcasting
noise. This
the
Brave browser is
CoinMerge
annoying the
K9
fuck out
Finance
of me.
price tracker as well as the spaces,
Holy
which is something
fuck.
we talked about, is that we have the ability to take.
I'm going to download Google Chrome. I cannot use Brave with this audio stuff. It's so annoying. Let me double check this one more time. Let me double check this one more time because it's really messing the audio up on Brave. Yeah. All right, let me try this one more time.
We started these new Telegram video reviews, and we're going to be getting K9 on that all the time. It's attached to our buy bot, so Adam's going to be working on that as well, so we can segue over to him after that. But yeah, basically just lots of new audiences. We're always working to trend K9 through CoinMerge Technologies and also reach new audiences, right? A lot of what's also
No, it
been
just
hinted
doesn't
at
work.
is, you know, maybe there's a world where K9 figures out how.
It doesn't work. I have to download Chrome. Brave doesn't let you change the audio, and this thing keeps coming through audio weird. Like Discord, any program you can go in, you can change the audio output very easy. Brave as a browser makes it so hard. Yeah, the audio is not working because it's not going through right from Brave. That's the number one issue. So I'm going to fix it real quick. I mean, at least Discord. When you go to Discord, you can hear the right output. When people talk on my Discord, it's fine. So I have to log in this thing again. All right, Chrome works. I just can't use Brave for this audio stuff. Let's go ahead check back here on the regular cryptos we're trading to see if they want to bounce right here. If they want to bounce right here, heading into the power hour, it's possible. The SPY now has a little bit more green. Let me see how Nvidia is doing today. Oh, what the Nvidia like under 120 right now. Nvidia went down to like 117 and something. It seems like those early first dips. I don't know. This one's a little bit skeptical to me. I know we could go up at least like 0.5%, maybe even 1%. But I have to wait this one out. It looks like $2,000. Someone bought $2,000 worth of the LTD tokens. Yep. I wonder if LTD token will go up 10 times before the market corrects itself. So this is the LTD token chart. This is that LTD token. And let's see over here if I can get their logo. I hate all these confirmation windows as well. Slow you down, very loud audio. So this is the LTD token right now. Got a little bit of green. A little bit of green on this candle right here. This volume on last candle was only $2,000. These candles are very small. Yeah, we're in power hour right now. Nvidia went back to $118. Back to 118 for Nvidia. I'm wondering if this thing will get more buys. I'm looking over here. These candles were bigger. After this big sell candle, it kind of went sideways over here. Market cap still around that. Total market cap's about 14.5 million. Let's go back over here, look at Doge and Bitcoin, all these other tickers that we're familiar with. Let's see if these tickers get any price action. We have a little bit of green. I want to make sure Bitcoin's not scaling around here. Oh boy, a little bit of green here. It did not recover that whole dip. I think we may still get a little bit of sell pressure, but the whole Dell thing, that's the wild card. The wild card is the Dell thing, and that's that's the one that really alarms me. Well, looking at the charts here, I'm looking at the SPY. It had a little bit of green. This green on Bitcoin and Doge and stuff though, it's a little bit questionable. We were oversold in the 5 minutes. We saw that the RSI was completely oversold for Doge. Let me move the camera a little bit. We saw that RSI was completely oversold, starting in recovery. We were near the end of the bearish momentum on the 5. Now we're getting a little bit of bullish momentum. Look over at the MACD. And if we go back to moving average, it still has room to go up based off of the moving average. And we do have liquidations on the top side. Target above 10.7 cents for Doge. I'm just a little bit worried that because the stock market's closed tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. The stock market is not closed tomorrow. Because the stock market's closed on Monday, there may be some profit takings on the stock side. And that's potentially alarming. But this could also just be like a dip on the day. I'm just going to be cautious with my green blocks here. I have to wait a little while. Because this may not be the spot for people dollar cost averaging in. This may not be that spot. Got to be a little bit more conservative with this next green block. So, do you think it may be take profit? I don't know. There's a lot of people over leveraged on options right now. This Friday could be that day of reckoning. And then it gives them time until Tuesday to get all the cash out. I think the SPY is going to dip hard tomorrow, and that would pull the markets. I think that would pull the markets down if the SPY started dipping hard tomorrow. There's just so much money leverage that they can just walk away with it. They can just walk away with that money for free. They're going to make a fucking load of money liquidating all those people over leveraged on the SPY. I put this on my Discord. I think tomorrow SPY will dip hard. Too many people are over leveraged on SPY calls, and the markets are closed Monday. This could be a day of a huge dip. So we're at 559.10. I think SPY could start bleeding tomorrow, and that's what worries me. I think that's worrying me. I think we have room to come down, honestly. And because crypto right here has room to come down, I'm going to check on the LTD token that I bought earlier to see how bad this is going or how good it's going. So, okay, so I'm seeing a little bit of green here so far. Okay, wow. What is this 1 second candle? $253. This candle's $252. Let's take it off the 1 second and put it back on a 1 minute. So we had the support line for the LTD token at 0.000036. And from that support line, we are up about 39%. We bounced 39% from that support already for LTD token. I do see the SPY trying to recover from the dip though. This LTD token is going up a little bit from that local dip though. Sento says, "What was the well meeting about?" If you're a well, you can check the well channel. If you're in the Discord, go all the way to the top. You can check the well club channel. If you're holding 100 million, have the well roll, you can check it. We just had a private well club meeting. Just talking about different things, liquidity and stuff, and possible future plans. Just possible future plans. Nothing major. I mean, I guess one thing in there is like pretty major, but that's for the wells to know. This I mean is not looking bad from that support. It's up pretty good amount. So yeah, when you measure this last support, sorry, 3227. What? I had this wrong. The 322 support. It's up by about 42%. We're up about 42% from that range so far. Is the YouTube stream still up? It says 20. Oh, we got another candle up here. Okay. Some more buys coming in. I do know that in about 4 hours, 20 minutes, they have the other listings coming. So I'm just watching down here. It did bounce a decent amount from that area of support. So this is the LTD token. It is up from that support for the LTD token. So 45% from that local support line is not bad. It's not bad. I want to keep tracking this early on. Oh boy. That's a pretty big push up there. So I'm charting this thing like 45% up from that local support line. That's a big push. That's a big push. And the SPY was getting a little bit of green, and then it started getting sell pressure again. So, man, this is pretty wild about the LTD token. LTD token stands for living the dream. I met these guys at the Toronto event for the Futurist event. And I don't know. I don't think I have any pictures. Let me check real quick. Let me see if Wheats has any pictures of these guys. I know they're in the video. These guys were in the video. Let me see if I can see. Yeah, I don't see them in a video. I use my other phone to take pictures as well. I may have to check on that. But they were pretty cool people. Let me double check the phone real quick. Nope. I mean, they were on this yacht party. I mean, we were on the boat. That's about it. Let's go back and see how crypto's doing real quick. Let me load up the crypto charts real quick. I mean, it's still a little bit green. Not all the way green, but a little bit green over here. Definitely not green block worthy. I think Bitcoin ranges here and drops. The only thing that's gonna say Bitcoin is if Dell reports they have Bitcoin. That's the only thing. If Dell reports they have Bitcoin, yeah, it might get some buy pressure. But if they don't have any Bitcoin, if that's not mentioned today, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I don't think it's green block worthy yet. We're still down a lot from those red blocks. We're still down a lot from those red blocks. The SPY is still getting sell pressure too. If you guys want to trade futures on the platform where I took profits earlier on my Doge long, I'm trading on wheats. Maybe I can throw that screenshot in there from that position. Yeah, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. It has room to come up here. It does have room to come up. We do have liquidations. We could even double top and still be in liquidations for 2.69% up. But this just doesn't look good. And Doge is even longer downtrend. I think there's still more room to come down. Let's see over here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Bitcoin's around 62,500. When? I think we're still getting some sell pressure, honestly. I would be very careful about that betting. Okay. I would be very careful. You don't have to bet me, WeTube. You can trade it. You don't have to bet me, you can just trade it. You can long Bitcoin if you really feel that way, WeTube. I mean, I'm watching this downtrend though. It's a very scary downtrend. I'm just lucky that I wasn't driving and busy when I drew the orange block earlier. Wow. What's up, Mar Valley? Yeah, I didn't draw a green block. I'm being very, very conservative because I'm afraid they're gonna dump the SPY. I'm afraid. Oh fuck. Fuck. I forgot to go to the bank for my pickup. Ah! I knew I forgot something. I was going to go to the bank for cash pickup. Ah. It's okay. I can go tomorrow. They get the order for me tomorrow. Yeah, the SPY's still red. The SPY's still red, guys. I think we're still coming down. If Bitcoin plays out like I'm drawing it here, if Bitcoin plays out, this is going to be epic. It's not going to be every single candle exactly, but I think it's room to come down through those liquidations. You bought some LTD, cocaine white films? Okay. I mean, I'm just shorting it. I don't know where it's going to go. I do know they have some exchange listings later. Oh, shit. Let me check on their Twitter page. Let's listen to them live right now. How about this? Let's stop watching. Let's listen to LTD token speak while we're watching this carnage. Go to YouTube to listen.
Last week we got together. This is how fast crypto is, and we kind of talked
What
about
the fuck? Twitter Spaces. It's
Justin
Twitter
Sun and everything
Spaces
was
that
going
sounds
on
really
with
fucked
what
up
he
on the
was doing
audio.
would matter, and I don't think it matters
fuck?
7 days later. Like it's totally off the radar. So where are you at today
This
with Bubba's
garbage.
Oh, that's so
Twitter is
funny.
not using the right
Before
output
I
even on
dive
the Chrome.
into
Everything
the
else
Justin Sun
fine.
stuff, I also just pinned up a message here just to give some more support to Frank.
Let me
He does run these VCs
here,
every
I have to
Monday
do
and Friday.
something.
I believe it's 9 p.m. Eastern, and tomorrow the VC in the K9 Telegram group is going to be featuring LTD, and I know 2 people are going to be able to
I have
win
to.
$50 in LTD, but from what I've heard, it'll also be if you are a canine whale. I think you're going to be able to get to win up to $500 in LTD as an additional perk to the canine whales there. So just shout out to Frank who's put that together. But it's so funny that you bring that up, Shane. Like I believe it was Monday night. Seems like forever ago, but I think for a lot of people, we were anticipating.
Mic 1, mic 2. So yeah, you guys can probably hear it. Let me try it one more time, and I'm gonna listen on my phone and see what it sounds like. How about that? Sorry. Mic 1, mic 2, mic 1, mic 2. Audio 1, audio 2, audio 1, audio 2. I think I just broke my microphone as well. So my mic, mic 1, mic 2, mic 1, mic 2. I'm just gonna use the without the AI. I'm just gonna use audio without the AI for a little bit. No noise suppression or anything like that. So, I mean, this is better than nothing. So, we have the AI removed right now. Let me listen to this real quick. And I still see the price is coming down. Price is still coming down over here. Yeah, Bitcoin's coming down a little bit. Give me a few moments. Be right back. So I'm back. The audio is still a little bit butchered, but this is fine. We had the sell pressure on the SPY, started bouncing back up. Market just closed. A little bit of volume came in there for the SPY, over 500,000. Did try to push it a little bit green into the aftermarket, just a little bit. Bitcoin's still in this range.
Do you think you might be able to get paid for one of these things because we have a budget for this?
Oh no, that's a recording, I think. I'm trying to be very conservative on this the green block for Bitcoin. Just waiting, trying to wait. If I can get the price down another 5% lower, that would be a better green block. Markets are closed though. Like this market's closed. That last candle was green on the SPY. Did not push it up a lot, but it was green. And the hourly candle ended red for the SPY. We definitely have big indecisive candle for the SPY on the daily. So I think those beginning of the drops over there on the SPY on the daily. Tomorrow may go down a little bit lower for the SPY. It's very tough. It's a very tough area in this range if Bitcoin ranges here and then does another drop down. Oof. Nvidia dropped down today as well. Bitcoin's in this range right here. It's a very scary spot. Monday the market's not open for the stock market. I think we have so much room on the downside from these liquidations. But while the market's not open, I wonder if people are not going to sell as much. That's the thing. Oh boy. Markets are closed though. The stock market is closed, so that may take off some of that brunt. We do have the Dell earnings call. That Dell earnings call coming would be interesting. All right. So they had good earnings. I searched the word Bitcoin. Let's see. I don't really see anything in their earnings call about Bitcoin though. Let me double check this one more time. Yeah, they're in the webcast right now. If Dell does say anything about holding any Bitcoin, yeah, it's looking shaky. It's not as strong. Like Doge is actually looking better than Bitcoin here. Doge looks like it could outperform Bitcoin here. Doge could outperform Bitcoin. Is further from all-time high as well. Yeah, the stock market, after stock market closed, the SPY started going up just a little bit near the end. If I did a green block here, I would have to be very fast with the red blocks. Notice we had that bull trap up here earlier before we took profits. And we came down over 2%. Now we're only down about 1.8%. So we're still down about 1.8% from that orange block earlier for Doge. Whereas Bitcoin from the orange block, we're only down about 1.75%. But we did go over 2.58%. We have a head and shoulder forming for ETH 5 minute over here. Let me zoom in on that for you guys. Ba-da-da boom, ba-da-da boom, ba-da-da boom. So we have a head and shoulders forming for ETH with the target down to the bottom liquidations. Oof. The head and shoulders for ETH with the bottom target under liquidations. I mean, that might be plausible, actually. That could actually be plausible. So I think the head and shoulders target is actually plausible for ETH. ETH is like, you can give me the head and shoulders, come down, liquidate these shorts at the same time. So this is actually a bearish. This is actually a bearish pattern, that head and shoulders pattern that we see for ETH. And when you look at these targets of these liquidations, from this right shoulder, we come down. That's over 4%. 4% is not big. 4% is not big, but it's enough to liquidate some of those high leverage positions on that top side. So I'm still being very conservative with these green blocks. I'm just waiting and waiting. Because I'm not sure these green candles are going to hold. I'm not sure this will hold. You're hoping it holds. You're hoping it holds. But will it hold? That's the thing. Will it actually hold? If it holds, great. But if this doesn't hold, holy moly. Probably have another walk down on that right side. So that's the only problem here. So we know this is a LTD token launch. It went up about 200% and some change. Then started coming back down. Let me see real quick. Yeah, market is a little bit scary right now. I don't know. This is just in those situations where I can't scalp this. I'm not that skilled. I'm not skilled enough to scalp this range right here. I can't do an entry here and try to take a profits. Wow. I don't think I would. I would not risk scalping this, honestly. This isn't an area. I cannot risk scalping this. I could swing trade this. Like, if this was like a swing trade getting in Doge and holding it for like a few months, yeah. But scalping this for like high leverage futures on a short time period, I could not do it. I would keep waiting. I would have to keep waiting. Honestly. Is there anybody here that is scalping this right now? Why is my chart messed up? I closed my Doge long earlier. I moved all my profits into that LTD token. Sometimes I like to roll profits into other projects. Just some extra profits, move them around. Let's take a look at how LTD token is doing so far since the launch, though. A little bit more green. So we came close to that support line again. But we bounced up. So from that support line, we're still up over 30% for the LTD token. I can just grab the debt screener, debt's tools link for you guys if you want to watch this chart whenever I'm not looking at it. I guess I can write down how many of the supply I'm holding. I think I had a screenshot earlier. Did my balance increase from that screenshot? Let me double check. I did a lot of charts earlier. Let's make sure that screenshot is the... No, I have more. Yeah, my balance increased. Let me do like one more trade. I'll do one more trade on here, and then I'll take a screenshot with the balance. All right, so after this trade goes through, I'll screenshot the balance, and we can have the balance up there as well. All right, after this goes through, let me talk to Grok. Let me see if I can build something real quick as well while I'm waiting. So, and then I have to make sure this is calling the right file. Where's the file at? All right, let's see if this works. Let me see the price. I'm just building something real quick. Let me double check this real quick too. Tracking this site. Is there another one here? It's getting a little bit of green over here. Still some green on the LTD token up here. Let me, I did have 86 million. I have a little bit more. I have a little bit more. Let me double check this real quick. This one's still getting a little bit of sells. Let me go over here. We're gonna go back to check on Bitcoin and everything as well. Market cap still around $13 million. Yeah, this uptrend did not hold for Doge, Bitcoin, Ethereum. Still getting some sell pressure over here. Something I was worried about earlier. We're still making those lower lows as well. All right, so I have the power show. We're still pushing down from that orange block. We're still pushing down. I was very conservative. I didn't want to draw a green block earlier. Still waiting this one out a little bit. I think we could be coming down. I mean, from the token listings that we've saw over the years, Bitcoin has still held pretty good dominance over the market from all the other cryptos being listed on exchanges. But as you can see here, like even these top 4 cryptos that I have on the charts, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Doge, and Matic, these 4 cryptos, liquidity spread out pretty thin between these. And people over leverage and we come down and liquidate shorts. Doge could go under 9.5 cents, for example. So you have to always balance that liquidity. You have to always balance that liquidity. And that's the tricky part. I think that's the tricky part. 12 cents or 8 cents Doge first. Yeah, that's a tough one. I think 8.1 has liquidations down. Like that could be like a wick down. I think possibly 8 cents double bottom again before 12. It'd be better for me. I mean, I'll do a poll. Let's see what other people think. Do you guys think 12 cents or 8 cents first? I think it's possible. It's possible to go both in the same daily candle. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, I'm not trusting it still. I'm not trusting it still. Still waiting. Still waiting on this one. It would be nice if we didn't have to wait, but man. Still getting a little bit of sell pressure. If Bitcoin starts falling off here. Woo. still think we have room to come down here for Bitcoin, Doge, Matic, Ethereum. Okay, got it. Does it work? What? Yeah, big indecisive candles rolling in here as well. Alright, got this compiled. Please work. Please work. Please. Oh, fuck. Yep. We got the bearish pennant forming for Bitcoin here. Bearish pennant forming for Bitcoin. I'm gonna zoom in, take this chart, maximize it, and show it to the Discord. That bearish pennant could be very bad for the price over here. I mean, that hourly wasn't completely oversold yet. So 57,743. Bearish pennant forming on Bitcoin. Some indecisive candles rolling in here as well. It could go down. It could very well go down into these liquidations on that bottom side. And if it does go down very much, whew, we're still a little bit above $59,400, but these liquidations go down much further. Liquidations go down much further. Liquidations could go down on that bottom side. Woo, woo, woo. What do we have here? I think this bearish pennant on Bitcoin, I mean, we're following this pattern that I drew up here pretty well so far. Gerard says, when and where will the first launch of LTD be? If you follow their Twitter page, they said Gate IO at 8 p.m. So about 3 hours, 7 minutes. 3 hours, 7 minutes, and they're going to launch it. I was building something, but the API, the API only lets me pull once every 60 seconds from this data source, and 60 seconds is a very long time. So I'm trying to find another source that will let me pull like once every second or once every half second. But yeah, we can check their social media page real quick. They are in a space. Let me listen to their Twitter Spaces. See if it sounds good on my phone. Let me play YouTube on my phone real quick.
It was a project that was launched on Ethereum by an unknown dev. And people at first were like, well, what's Night Feeder? Well, here is what Night Feeder is. Matt Fury, when he did Boys Club, and by the way, when he did Knight Rider too, but we didn't know that, and we'll get to that in a second. But at the time, late March was about the same time when the Fury tokens were starting to explode, because everybody had known Pepe, but the other tokens nobody really gave a crap about, and these other properties of his nobody was really talking about. I mean, Brett was doing its thing on um, Brett was doing its thing. Andy had just launched about a week or two prior, and it really hadn't even mooned yet. Um, Land Wolf had a small run, but the big Land Wolf really hadn't spread its wings yet. There was just a couple attempts at a Land Wolf. So really, it was just Pepe and Night Feeder. It launched, and whoever launched it, excuse me, made everybody aware that that Night Feeder is Pepe's pet. Night Feeder is a kiwi bird that is Pepe's best friend, and you can find him on page 27 of the Boys Club comic. He has a whole page, and it's just him. And it's not, a particularly glamorous page, but he had a pet, and this night feeder character, um, really, we tried to run with it. I mean, the dev launched it, right? But unbeknownst to everybody else, the dev really had no interest in really doing much with this project, and he I don't want to say he rugged it because it wasn't exactly that he rugged it, but he sold all his tokens. And I guess at one point or another, and again, this is all 24 hours, right? So I guess at one point or another, he pulled one of those scams of, guys, we have to relaunch. I need everybody to send me your tokens, one of those things. And
Yeah.
I guess a bunch of people did that, and they sent they sent him tokens, and he dumped it. So it dumped all the way down to like 100K. But the good news that came from this was that a bunch of people got together. And again, CTOs were a relatively new thing. You saw them a lot on Sol, but you didn't really see them on ETH. But a bunch of people got together and we said, what a moron this guy is. But thank you so much, because now we can actually, who knew Pepe had a pet? I mean, what a golden project to to squander like this guy just did. Holy shit. Let's take it over. And we did. And we did just that. We started a new Telegram. We started a website. We put a team together. We put a bunch of people in place that wanted to be part of the takeover team. People who knew their game, knew their talent, knew what they could do best. And over the next several weeks, we just got organized, and we really, really took this thing, um, you know, to the max when it comes to what a CTO is. And we put a marketing wallet together. We multi-sigged it. We had people in place that just really knew what the fuck they were doing, and we took it all the way up to 8 million within a matter of, I would say, maybe 4 weeks. So 8 million from 100K. That's huge. I mean, that's great. But it wasn't just about 8 million. I mean, we started really, really doing things. We had a guy on our takeover team within the first week who loves Matt Fury comics, and he loves comics, who flew all the way out to Los Angeles to meet Matt Fury. Okay, because he knew that Matt Fury would be at a convention, because he follows Fury, he follows other artists. And he flew all the way out to LA from Eastern Europe, and he met Matt Fury. And um we documented it. I mean, we got him on tape. He brought a Night Feeder shirt. He brought some Night Feeder gear. We came to find out that Night Feeder is Matt Fury's daughter's favorite character. And again, he's just a bird, right? He's not a featured character. Um, but we did all this, and we put everything in place. We put some, we promoted some people to mods. We did all kinds of stuff, and we just got organized. And so it's just been a journey over the last 5 months of building, of creating things. And we're gonna. Well, I'm sure we'll talk about some of those things down the line here. But when you talk CTOs, you've got all kinds of CTOs, right? You've got people who attempt a CTO. You got people who try to rescue a project, and maybe, I don't know, maybe it goes up a couple 100K, and they keep the project going for a little bit, and the community took it over. But what we've done has been, not just taking over, but claiming and really just owning this project. And so, again, it's been really one hell of a journey. And as I said, projects live and die every day. But I think the fine line between the ones that do well and the ones that necessarily don't are the ones that continue to build, continue to create, and foster community. And we've done that.
Oh, think we may have lost Max. Basically, Max's microphone is having consistent issues, but maybe that, or he just doesn't want to talk. I don't know. But yeah, man, Night Feeder, like the energy that's gone into there, the persistence, the work that you guys have done, it's just been, it's something else. And there are not a great dealer teams out there that work as hard as what you guys have had. And when I was thinking, and I was talking to the guys, I was like, who can we get into our next? Because I want to get a meme project in that's got a huge following, that works super hard. And then I was like, why wouldn't we just have you guys in there? And it was just all-time high, and it was just constantly going. And I mean, you guys are still sitting on 2 or 3 million market cap, which is insane for a CTO, and the people behind it and the team, as I said, and I know a few of them personally that I've known for quite some time as well. And I just always take my hat off to how hard you guys have grinded for this. It's been incredible.
Yeah.
So it's super good to see.
Yeah, and I mean, we're hovering around 3 million right now, so don't remind me that we're in the twos. But um, this is a project that is very much it moves with the market, right? So
Well, the reason this one is interesting is because I actually saw these guys at the conference in Toronto. It's not really special. It's just I want to see if this one actually can go up from what I saw. If they can make the price go up, great. If the listings make the price go up, that's good. We've been holding around support. I bought some of this token. I'm going to see if I'm going to regret buying the token after the first exchange listing. They mentioned on their Twitter page, I'm trying to find it for you guys real quick, about the gate.io listing. So when I go to their Twitter page and check it out, let me double check. Also, let me make sure my audio is working good. Mic 1, mic 2, mic 1, mic 2. Mic 1, mic. Okay, I think the audio is working good. Let me put on a little bit of the AI real quick too for us. If we can get that AI in here, it'll be probably a little. Okay, so audio is not working. I'll just have to restart the software later. We can just go across their Twitter page real quick and then go from there. So this is their Twitter page. They have about 23,000 followers. I saw something about gate.io listing though. They did get it on CoinGecko, I believe. Let me double check this link to see if it's on CoinGecko. Yep. So it is on CoinGecko on the terminal over here. That means you can use API to pull data out. The LTD, they have about 3 billion. And they pulled Ethereum's up 44 ETH. So liquidity is still very low, like 200,000. So I imagine a lot of liquidity is for the exchange if they're going to list it on the exchange. So let me see real quick. Where's the gate.io? Or did I hear it? I think I heard it in their recording earlier. So we found out that it was live on Uniswap about 4 hours ago. I feel like it was like in a post like this. They launched with about $200,000 worth of liquidity. Yeah, if you look right here, they added $200,000 of liquidity for the launch over here. Oh, here it goes. And it will be launching on Gate.io in about 8 hours. So this is where they put it. So that was about 4 hours ago. So, sorry, we have about 3 hours until the Gate.io listing for this token, if it is really going to get listed. If it gets listed on Gate.io on time, I want to see if the centralized exchange will make the price go up or down. And if you go over here, if you go to debtscreener.com, type LTD, living the dream. I don't want to just type it. I'm going to put the contract. So this is the contract address. And I'll paste the contract address so that I make sure. So this is living the dream on Debt Screener. This is the, if you put on like the 15-minute kind of see, it does look like it was a rug initially. It does look like the price came up drastically and came down. If you look at it on the 1 minute, you can see I think most of the price action went in the first 4 minutes. So here's why I don't like Debt Screener. If you use Debt Screener, like this is it's missing a lot of candles. It's missing a lot of candles. If you use this website, the debtstools.io, and you go to 1 minute, you can actually see over here. You can actually see those first candles where it was trading right here. And if you really break it down, you can go to the very first 1 second candle. And you can see the very first candle when it came up right here. So this was when it was liquidity was added. This was that very first candle right here. And then that first 1 second with liquidity added, they said they added $200,000 liquidity. But I think Ethereum price fluctuated here. So this first candle volume is about 181,000 on the first 1 second. And you look here, in the first 1 second, price went up, second two, and then came down. So it does look like it's been coming down since the launch. We found some support at the 0.00062. I bought it there, then it came down lower. And we put it back on the 1 second. We can kind of see what this looks like here. They said 0.00003 was the launch price, but not many people bought it at that price because it went up drastically. So then it came back down and it got back closer to this price. I think that's when more of this green volume started picking up, especially at the 0.0000322 support for the LTD token. I want to see if Gate.io listing will make the price go up. If it doesn't make the price go up, I'm probably going to be holding this. If it goes up drastically and pumps hard on Gate.io, I'll probably take profits. The market cap's not that high right now. It's about $12.5 million market cap at this moment in time. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna try to build something real quick. All right, so let me build this real quick. What? Was it that simple? No. I'm just building this while I'm watching the price. We may be coming up a little bit here, but volume has been low so far on this token. I'm just watching this slowly. Let me go back over here to the Bitcoin chart and everything real quick too, because the volume is very low on this token. Yeah, Bitcoin and everything else is still in this range. From our orange block earlier, we're still down significantly for Bitcoin, Ethereum, Doge, Matic. Do you think LTD was a rug, DJ? Well, I'm wondering if the market cap can get at least to 50 million for 5 times in price. I'm watching here. I was very conservative with my next green block because I think the price may fall out from under us. That's my only concern here today. So I'm still waiting. I took profits on Doge Long earlier. I pinged when I took profits. Went to look at some other charts, came back, and then the price was down drastically. So that's what we're looking at here. Still waiting to see if the price is going to bleed down from under us and liquidate, because stock markets close Monday. So tomorrow they may punish all the people that are over leveraged on their calls, and they may try to dump the SPY tomorrow. Well, that's why I was questioning, Stefan. I was wondering if there was like a pre-sale or anything, because I mean, this wasn't a fair launch, Stefan. The devs still had over 80% of supply when they launched the token. So I want to see how the exchanges are going to be doing this week. Oh, look at Matic trying to curve up. Matic has that update on the 4th, by the way. September 4th. I think we have more sell side. Possibly more sell side coming down. So if this bearish pennant plays out, I think we have room to go down much lower. It could go down much lower today. Yeah, so that's why I was wondering why there's profit taken at the beginning. I don't know if there's profit taken at the beginning because they wanted to dump it. They felt the market cap was high enough and they needed capital for something. Maybe they needed that for the exchange listings or something. The liquidity went up by like $30,000. But I think the initial 200K is locked. The initial is locked for 7 months. But that doesn't mean like that people can't just dump their other bags. So I'm gonna be watching it tonight, heading into the Gate.io listing to see if there's a potential price increase before the Gate.io listing as well. Yep, there goes that sell pressure. I think we're coming down even further. Here. I was building some stuff earlier. So, let me see. So, what? So it looks like they already have this on getting ready on TradingView for the Gate.io. Am I right on this? If so, I'll put it on the screen later today. Let me see what Gate.io is doing. Let me see if they have a countdown on their website. Yeah, I think Gate.io listing is about 8 p.m. Eastern. Yep, we're still down from the orange blocks. Still down from the orange blocks on Bitcoin, Ethereum, Doge. Possible will come down even lower today. We're just killing time while waiting for the price to bottom out, trying to find that bottom. When I looked earlier, we were oversold on the 5 minutes. I didn't feel like it was a good area to draw a green block on this dip when RSI is oversold, because if you look very closely, Doge up here, when that dip was happening, we had this right here. The yellow line crossed under the orange line. That's the short-term moving average crossing under 200 moving average, and that was very bearish. So I felt like it crossing right there at this area, we could go down much lower, and this may be the time where we start heading down much lower and liquidating the high leverage longs down beneath us. That's currently what I'm watching and waiting to see if the price does go down and liquidate some of those positions. We've had a brutal day so far. It's been a brutal day so far for the charts if you did not take profits. I took profits earlier on the Doge long. I was able to post in Discord when I took profits, shared the trade with other people. If you were in Discord, you got that notification. And basically, you go to show off your profits channel. That was about 1:28 p.m. I tagged everybody that I closed my Doge long. And that was about 10.111. And my entry for that long was 0.9861. So when you go down here to the charts channel, and you see those orange blocks up here, This is what it looks like at 1:50 p.m. So about 12 minutes later, I had the orange blocks, and I had it where I took profits around 10.111 range. This is what the charts look like. We just crossed under the moving averages across the board, and I felt like we were coming down lower. And then we had a bearish pennant for Bitcoin with a target at $57,743. I think we can go lower. We're heading lower. Nice job, Gerard. Gerard said he shorted that bear flag from top to the bottom. So, on this YouTube poll, 55% think 55. let me go ahead and end this poll. I'll throw this poll on my YouTube channel for the Discord real quick. But when it comes to trading, you need to watch stuff very fast. So, 8 cents or 12 cents first? I don't know. I'm just being patient here. I'm waiting. Let's do a poll. Let's see. Did you buy any LTD today? I wonder how many people actually bought LTD. I think it's a small amount. Just looking at the volume, this thing had very low volume after the initial launch. Let's do a quick poll on that one as well. I think I may take a little bit of a break from the stream and come back closer to the 8 o'clock gate.io listing. So here's a cool thing. So I have the contract address here. I have to do something real quick. Let me see. So we are hitting the trend line on Bitcoin. Let's see if Bitcoin's going to cross here, a trend line, or get rejected and come back down under these longs. We do have this bearish pin at target around $57,800 range. It is over there. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Really? Well, we do. I know for a fact we're gonna have a green block on Doge right here. Let's paint this nice green block for Doge. I know Doge so far. I don't know about the others. So we got a green block on Doge right here. So we have that green block on Doge. The big Dogecoin page also tweeted Doginals as well. I'll put that up under the chart. I put this together in Discord for that Doge green block. Pretty interesting timing over here. I still think Bitcoin might get some rejection up here. Is Bitcoin going to break the downtrend right here and grab those shorts above us? Possible. It is very possible Bitcoin tries to come in and grab those shorts up here. Come on, Doge. Let's go. Grab the shorts above us, Doge. I think Doge can go up even if Bitcoin goes down today. LTD token gets listed in about 2 hours, 20 minutes on Gate.io. We're going to go back over here, look at the Gate.io chart as well. Here goes the LTD token chart. We did bounce off that support. We still trying to push up over here. That's what it seems like. We didn't touch the support here, but we did earlier. So we're about 26%. I think if you scroll back over here, from the launch price to support, price did appreciate. I think it would be in their best interest to hold it there. We did go up over 52% from that support earlier today. And we're up here about 26% right now from that support for LTD token. These were some guys I saw at the Toronto event for the Futurist event. And I was waiting for launch to see if I wanted to buy some. I bought some today. Just holding it right now. So we're watching it live on the charts. Price is up a little bit. It's very low liquidity, not even $1 million of liquidity. So we're just chilling. Let me go back over here. If I notice a big movement, probably going to be closer to Gate.io listing. But I did a green block for Doge. I think Doge could potentially push up for us this evening. Bitcoin may get rejected at this trend line. It might try to break it and grab those shorts and come back down, but I'm hedging that Doge will probably outperform the others. Yeah, the daily trading volume was not that good compared to other launches that I've seen. So maybe the volume will pick up on the gate.io. Most of the buy pressure versus the sell pressure, the only difference was about $20,000. $20,000 is that difference in the total buy pressure and total sell pressure. But I'm keeping an eye on this chart. I did buy some earlier. I am doing something else with it. I will be announcing that a little bit later. They had a decent amount of social media reactions when they mentioned the listing today. It had over 87,000 views. I mean, this is small in my books. Oh, they said 9 p.m. Eastern now. So about 3 hours, 15 minutes until the gate.io listing. So on their first day today, they going to list on gate.io. Cento A says LTD has 10% sell and buy tax. Yeah, they have the sales tax. It's also going to be burning Shiba Inu. They have 42 Shiba Inu project partners. So something that has a 10% sell tax and buy tax, it's a potential for them to burn some, but also when they can modify it, that's another risk. The liquidity is only about $238,000 right now as well. Doge looks like it wants to break this downtrend and go up on a moving average. It really wants to try. I'll show you what Santo's talking about in the YouTube chat as well. So this would be the things of concerns. When you look at the token, up here, there is a sell stats, but if you look at the audits as well, on the right side, it is tax modifiable, transactions are pausable, and blacklisted. So these are some of the features that are things that people don't like in crypto generally, especially transfer pausable. So this is the only things that are going to cause some issue. The blacklistable, transfer pausable. These two are bad. And being able to modify the tats. Also, we saw what happened. Safe Moon increased their tats by 100% when they were rolling out to version 2. So ideally, if you're making a crypto, you don't want these things inside there. We're still slowly in this uptrend. Volume has been picking up a little bit from the dips earlier today as well. Let's see if Doge is going to break this downtrend though. Roll in here. As we get closer to 9 p.m. Eastern, that's when we get the gate.io listing. And then we can see if the price will go up or down. Doge looks like it wants to get through here. Yeah, we're trying to push more. It may get up there. Nvidia had some drop today after the earnings as well. So another reason I think the stock market may underperform tomorrow. I think we have a few hours of trading tonight. Doge may go up a little bit tonight. I'll be right back. Bitcoin, if Bitcoin gets rejected here, this is when we start pushing down quite hard. We may be very close to that 10 cents for Doge. Doge has liquidations the 100 times and 50 times right together. It could even retrace back up to that orange block that we had. Find its way back on that top side. $9 p.m. Eastern, the Gate IO listing for LTD token. Let's do a poll. Do you think the price will go up or down? like from the current price, do you think it'll go up or down from the current price? And if you want to look at the current price, get a better feel. Current price is around here, 0.00004183. This is about that current price. The market cap is about 13.94 million. Circulating supply has about 13.5% out circulating. About 80, not even 1% of the LTD tokens are in the pool right now. So if it is low liquidity, maybe it does a quick push up. But I think a lot of the liquidity is going to be on centralized exchanges rather than DeFi early on. All right, I'm going to check something out real quick. Let's go back to the other charts while we're waiting to see if Doge can break up to the 10 cents range over here. It's possible. All right, it does look a little bit sketchy here. It does look a little bit sketchy. Pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. That was a failed green block for Doge. Coming back in for the orange is a failure. That was a fail. People are gonna get stop lost on this one. I'm sure this is a failure right here for the green block. Yep. Hey, what's up, Alex? Let me see if I can hear you real quick. I don't know if my audio is working good. Can you try to say something, Alex, or anybody? Try now. I had to change my output. All right.
Hello, team. What's up?
I hear you now. I thought we were going to go up on this Doge, break that downtrend, but I think the downtrend continues. I'm not in a Doge position right now. Let me check something real quick. Sorry, I'll be right back. Yeah, this was very bad. It was a very bad green block. I thought we were going to break it. The volume started rolling in, and then it rolled back out. And now sell pressure is here. Really bad. And while this is happening, I think LTD token was getting some buys. You look at the LTD token, and it's still uptrending from here. But yeah, here comes Doge, still getting some downtrend over here. I knew Bitcoin wasn't ready. I knew Ethereum wasn't ready. But man, I thought Doge could have went up just a little bit right there. I thought it was ready. I was like, yeah, this is great. Nope, I was wrong. I realized that was a bad one, so I did the orange block right as soon as possible to try to get it out there. Let me double check something real quick. Okay, yep, the sell pressure is still continuing. Sell pressure is still continuing. Wow. All right. So guys, interesting. Got some interesting news for the tame whale holders. I'll put an announcement though. This is for the tame holders and tame whale holders. I made a new liquidity pool. You might want to arbitrage this one early. Ha 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 ha. So I bridged it over. I put the chart. It's going to be a crazy chart, though. Look at this shit, YouTube. So I put LTD token on liquidity with tame token. So tame token is probably going to go down in value versus LTD token, or vice versa. What? There's already people trading this. People already trading their tame token for LTD token. So actually, this is one key benefit of being a tame holder right now. If you don't want your tame tokens and you want LTD, but you want it on the Pulse Chain blockchain, then boom, it's on the Pulse Chain. I bridged it over from Ethereum into Pulse Chain, paid the gas fees to get 50 million LTD tokens over. Woo! Wow. Wow. So we got tame token and whoo, we got it up there. People are already trading their tame token out to get some LTD. So this person got 16,000 LTD. This person got 9,900 LTD. So people are already getting some of this LTD token that I put on here for you guys. So if you're a tame holder and you want to convert some of your tame tokens to LTD tokens, you have that option on the Pulse Chain network without needing to bridge out. I was the first one to bridge LTD tokens into Pulse Chain. Wow. Look, and the cool thing is, it doesn't have a dollar value right now. It doesn't have a dollar value because it doesn't know how much an LTD token is worth. But so far, it looks like tame token is going down in value against LTD token. But if people want to buy this LTD token, they have to buy tame token first. Or they have to bridge it in. So it's good early on. It's very interesting to see what people will do if they're going to swap their tame tokens for this. If they are going to swap it, it would be very interesting. So I got LTD. We have LTD token. So the liquidity pool is on Pulse Chain. Liquidity pool is on Pulse Chain. How cool is that? I think it's really cool that the liquidity pool is on Pulse Chain right now. Tame token and LTD liquidity pool on Pulse Chain. So there's no really dollar value right now on this token. But I bridged it in. Now we have LTD token on the Pulse Chain ecosystem. And maybe that will start getting some interest from the guys on Pulse Chain right before this Gate.io listing. How far is Tame token down versus LTD token? Oh, not even 1%. This is like 0.1%. But yeah, I just wanted to share that guys with you guys. This is Tame LTD liquidity on Pulse Chain. So we got that liquidity over here on Pulse Chain for that Tame LTD. And if you're a Tame holder, you have direct access. You can just convert your Tame tokens to LTD if you really wanted to. If you're not a Tame holder, you have to wait a little bit. If you're not a Tame holder, you'll need some Tame. Otherwise, you have to bridge in, buy some other places. But, yeah, I thought I would share that, share the news. I thought it was very interesting that I could bridge it in there. And we'll see if people are going to swap out some of their Tame tokens for some LTD tokens and see if that will cause the price to go up or down. Let me add this chart to my watch list. And then I'm going to put a rocket on there. If you guys are looking at this, make sure you go over here and click this rocket. If you're trading this. If you were able to convert some of your Tame to LTD, go click this rocket. And the way I have it on Pulse Chain now, there's no blacklist, no transfer pausable, no trading cooldown, it's not mintable, it's not a proxy contract, it's not a honeypot, and there's no hidden owner. And this token, you can actually bridge it back out to Ethereum if you really want to, the LTD token. But this is Tame LTD, and yep, using Pulse Chain liquidity pool. So far, volume is very low, but man, I thought it'd be a good reward system for the Tame holders. We're getting a little bit of green candles again for Doge here. Let's turn on the tickers real quick after check out the LTD chart. So this is the LTD chart. We're still uptrending from the support line for the LTD token. Less than 3 hours until the Gate.io listing for this token. The market cap is about $14.9 million. Circulating supply is about $333 billion. There's actually 3 times more supply of this than Tame token as well. So just watching over here. But let's go back over here. Let's see. The thing about trading, everything changes in real time. We did drop down a little bit here on Doge. I just think it's a risky area to be scalping. Right on this green block, we went up a little bit, and then boom, people were stop lost out. Maybe they got out on the orange block before it went down. But that was a pretty decent drop, almost 1%. It doesn't seem like a lot. From the green block, we went up a little bit, about 0.39%, and got the orange block, came down over 0.84%. Came down over 0.84%, which is a pretty decent move. Some people probably just didn't see that move unless they zoom in on the chart zoom and look at the prices of the blocks when they were being drawn. So we have the Tame token as well. LTD Tame. Let me go here. Oh, we might push through these liquidations. Oh man. What time is it? 6:20? Okay. Funding fees come in a little bit. 6:20. I think it could be like at least a 1% push here. Possibly 1% push here. I didn't want to, but I think before the funding fees, we couldn't get some buy pressure. People could be hedging their shorts for the funding fee timer. It's about 6:20 p.m. Eastern time zone right now. What's up, Mac? They're trying to fake us out. Their market makers are doing a good job today. They almost caught us right here. Had an orange block drop down. Now we got a green block. About the same price range for Doge. But the value difference between the orange block for Bitcoin down to the green block is about negative 2%. The value from the orange block on ETH down to the green block is about negative 1.8%. Doge is about 2% as well. It's been a crazy day. A new token launched today called LTD token. Put some money in that token. Also put 50 million of that token, the LTD token, into a liquidity pool for the Tame token holders as well. Alex has 100 million Tame tokens. All right, Alex. If you are at 100 million, you can't swap any Tame token for LTD, or you're gonna lose your well roll if you go under 100 million. So you might have to get a little bit more Tame. Alex is right exactly at 100 million. What's up, Mac? Well, but I think it's funny when you get a liquidity pool early and a debt screener says that it's low liquidity because they don't know how much value it is. Let me gotta do something real quick. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Well, yeah, this target right here is about 10.15, Irvin. 10.15 is the double bottom target for Doge. But we do have a bear flag over here for Matic as well that you may want to be considering. What's up? Let's go back over here and look at some of those weird charts with LTD, Tame. See if people are taking the rewards. Kind of figure out how much Tame token they're taking out for the rewards. So if I look over here at the tickers channel, so we see that LTD token on their Twitter page. This is their official Twitter page. They mentioned the listing earlier, and they said Gate.io will be listing on day 1. I think that's around 9 p.m. Eastern. So about 2 hours, 30 minutes. And before that, I launched a Tame LTD liquidity pool. And this is kind of like a reward for the Tame token holders. This doesn't mean the Tame token price is going down, not versus US. Like, let me show you real quick. It doesn't mean Tame token price will be going down. If you look at Tame token on the 1 minute, for example, price not really shifting a lot. What this means is that the Tame token holders, they have that option to convert some of their Tame token into LTD, just in case they wanted to have a small bag on the side over here. I put about $3,000 worth of LTD over here for the Tame well and Tame token holders to actually be able to participate. So it's it's a tough one. Some people value their Tame token, so they're not going to convert Tame token into LTD. But there's also people on Pulse Chain, if they want LTD, all they have to do is get it through Tame token. So if people are trying to buy through like dollars, it's going to automatically auto route through the Tame token probably. So people probably that have never bought Tame token ever, it might auto route through Tame token to get into the LTD token. That's my hope with being early on this. Just hoping that I got in early enough. If I got in early enough, then people are going to route through this liquidity pool. And they route through a liquidity pool, great. And this is like a reward. This is like a reward for the Tame holders. So I'm watching a chart here, see who's swapping out some of their Tame tokens. So I'm looking over here. If I look at the total daily candle so far, it says value 0 because it doesn't count it as being worth any money. There's no price. So this candle represents all the people trading their tame tokens for LTD for the reward. But even while we have this giant red candle here, we don't have a giant red candle here. It's actually creating buy pressure over here. So you see this? Now people are going through tame token to get the LTD. You understand where the pumpamentals come in now? Being early providing liquidity. So now from this candle right now, from that local bottom, we're up over 349% basically. Because people have to go through tame token on Pulse Chain to get LTD. There's no other way right now. We're pushing. I hope you guys understand my vision here. I hope you understand my vision. And those liquidity fees as well. So we're up 354%. 354% in about 9 days. And this is the value. Congratulations, tame token holders. Looking strong. Look at this big green candle for tame token after providing this. So it's looking good. 350% in the last 9 days. I'll take it. This chart is tametoken.com. I'll put the tame. And if you want the LTD token, I'll put that chart as well. So as the LTD token gets giant red candles from people grabbing it up, maybe tame token gets giant green candles on the other side as people are buying it. You see? And let me zoom in over here as well. They don't have a full screen chart button, or am I missing this? Yeah, it should. Where's the full screen chart button? What? There it goes. And what this represents, people are swapping their tame tokens for that LTD token for this reward. I'm not saying you have to do this, it's just what people are doing. And I'll throw this in the charts channel as well real quick. I thought it's a pretty cool reward. So now tame token's up a lot over the last 9 days because of this. Tame token's up over the last 9 days has been performing very well from that dip. But let's take a look here at the LTD token chart too. Okay. Wow. LTD token, I want to be able to read this So we're going to go to scales or canvas. Can you read that, guys? Can we read those numbers? So LTD token is up right there. So on that side, LTD token, it's great. What? Who did that? I noticed there's a trader here. I just saw something interesting. So look at this. So actually someone came in and started buying some. What? Someone actually started coming in and buying Tame token with LTD. What is this? Let me can I change the canvas on here? Does it work? Oh yes, it works. Wow, that's pretty crazy. So from that local bottom to the push up there, Tame token just went up about 0.1% ahead of LTD. Tame token's getting a little bit of sell pressure when that happens, though. Look at that. People are going to arbitrage this. Once they realize the value, they're going to arbitrage this completely. I already know it. They're going to have a fun weekend. They're going to have a very fun weekend here. I figure like fun events like this are good. I mean, especially if the people like to trade the Tame tokens. Wow. It's interesting watching these buys and sells roll in here. I already know people are going to arbitrage this tremendously. So let me give you a little bit of a hint in case you haven't figured it out. You go over here. You see this has low liquidity for Tame token, like $247. You take out the chart. You don't know the liquidity. You don't know the price of LTD token until maybe later. Maybe later, if the price really spikes up instead of selling, maybe I'll transfer in the pull chain and put liquidity with DAI or something. But if someone comes in and transfers this token and bridges it with DAI, then we're going to get the actual price. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it yet. I will let someone else do it. And then just checking on the green blot so far real quick. This is the price of LTD token, 0.00004463. This is the price of LTD token. What's the price of Tame token? Well, you go over here. You go down here. This is the price of Tame token at the very bottom. So this is the price of Tame token. So when you come back up here, let's just do this. Tame LTD 449. Tame 1 LTD should equal its amount of tame. So you do the math here, 0.0000449 divided by point. So it should be about 25 tame. Is that the case? One tame token. So one LTD should equal about 25 tame. I'm not sure that's the case right now. So tame price, tame to LTD should equal, what is it, 1 divided by 25? Yeah, tame should equal 0.04, but it's at 0.004. So actually the price of tame is much lower than it should be against LTD right now. And it's going to be a while until people arbitrage this and get the levels. It's going to be a while until people arbitrage this and get the levels and figure it out. So let me oh, this is funny. This is funny if they don't arbitrage it until later. So I'm going to throw this in the charts channel as well. We should consider these prices. Oh man. Once they figure it out. So if you look at LTD token, we're still like in this small uptrend from the local dip. Nothing crazy. We have about an hour, 15 minutes until that gate.io listing, and then I'm going to see if there's anything interesting. Let's do the math here. How much money did they sell so far? So how much tame token did people turn in so far? 9 million tame here. What was the biggest order? This one. But this person is this person. This person actually converted some tame tokens early on. So did they benefit? So they actually sold some tame token for LTD earlier, and then they converted their LTD back into tame. I'm not sure if they benefited. Let me let's do the math here. Let's see if this number is greater than these two numbers combined. So 948 950 minus 9015 214. My calculator. 9748 950 minus 9015 214 minus 790 473. So they lost 56,000 tame tokens right here. So this trader right here, from this trade, they lost 56,000 tame tokens. They're negative. They went negative 56,000 tame tokens, but now they have 48,759 LTD tokens. So they lost a little bit there. They lost a little bit there on that trade as people came in. Let me it's very interesting. Because if LTD starts spiking, what do you think happens here? If LTD token goes up to the moon, or 10 times in price, I think we're going to get another giant red candle as people converting their tame token for that reward while we have it. So let's watch the LTD token chart real quick though to see if there's any interesting movements as we get closer and closer to the Gate.io listing. So let me add that note, Gate.io listing at 9 p.m. Eastern. This is for the Gate.io listing. So it's going to be interesting to see if the price goes up or down during that time. If the price does go up before the Gate.io listing or after, I think people are going to be converting. This is crazy. Wow. Still getting some buy pressure. This may get some buy pressure. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of buy pressure over here on this token still. What's up, Wavy? Oh yeah, might be able to get a reversal. Maybe I should do a Twitter Spaces and talk about this as well. Let me try it one more time. Let me work on this real quick. Just looking over here real quick. All right, I'm back. So still getting a little bit of that buy pressure for LTD token. Not too much volume though. Like if I measure from the bottom here all the way here, it's only been about $54,000. $54,000, not too much, not crazy. Let's see if anything's happening with Tame token. Last conversion of this was people bought Tame token with LTD token. And then someone bought some more Tame token on that local dip there. Look at a green block. Holy moly. Yeah, I missed this one. Got distracted. That's the thing about trading. You can't get distracted. You can't let life bother you. We just literally had a big push up there that I missed on Doge when I was out of the room, but we had the green block here. It's a big one. It's a very big push up. It may make a little bit of FOMO over here for Doge as well. That might create a little bit of FOMO, that big indecisive candle. But we had a big wick up. I think it is a big wick up for Doge right there. It definitely came up and grabbed those shorts, the over leveraged shorts. That's what I saw tonight. That's a big one. So we had a big wick on Doge after that green block. Earlier we had an orange block, had a big drop down. Now we got a green block, had a big wick up. Phenomenal. Phenomenal trading. And we're still, I think, still in that room for Doge to go up. Doge probably, as I said it earlier, I'll say it again, probably will outperform some of these other tokens. Let some hot air outside. Let's see here. I want to see what happens as we get closer to the Gate IO listing. Looking good so far. Yeah, that Doge wick definitely took out a lot of shorts after the last green block. I like it. We are looking very bullish here tonight on Doge. Bitcoin might trend down with this area here. Let me zoom in and remind you of what this looks like from earlier today. So this is my Bitcoin chart that I drew. And I was predicting that it would scale down right here, come up, scale down, come up. It did. It followed this to the T for quite a while. And then I thought we would come back down, just follow this line, and eventually get our liquidations. Well, we kept going, hit the line, came down a little bit. Most of the time you do scale down this way, from top to bottom. But so in the beginning it was working for over an hour. And then now I think we could come up, liquidate some shorts. If we tap out of this area, I'm probably going to do a red block up here. But the Bitcoin chart, it's tricky sometimes. That's why I like Doge. That's why Doge is better in areas like this. Yeah, I think Elon will do very well. Doge is back above 10 cents. What's up, YouTube? Yeah, Doge is actually performing well compared to everything else from the green blocks so far. Doge is performing better than everything else from the green block so far, actually. Your long is rocking. Well, we had the local double bottom 984, and then we're up pretty good so far from that 984.
Yo, we actually have some Dogecoin news. Elon just won the lawsuit. Well, it was dismissed.
Yeah, some idiot on Discord kept saying that Elon was going to lose that and never tweeted about Doge. But yeah, it's good Elon wins the lawsuit. Getting everything dismissed, that's really good for Doge. Somebody knew something here earlier. I did the green block here, and then it's like a hesitation. Drop down there in second green block. Now we're actually going up. Yeah, Doge is definitely performing best so far though. Let me look over here. Yeah, good job, Doge. Let's go, Doge. I think it's pretty good so far what Doge is doing. We're actually uptrending a lot better than everything else over here as well. So you know that the market reacting very well to this news. The market is deciding that they're going with Elon on this one, and they're buying Doge. Look at Doge going. Oh man. And there goes some more green up there on the top side. Doge is actually leading the pack here with the golden cross as well. Look at Doge go. Holy moly guacamole. That's what I'm talking about. There goes Doge leading the pack here, guys. Doge is leading that pack. Still pushing up on that top side. From those green blocks, we are pushing for Doge. Holy moly. Might be an interesting night for Doge with that Elon dismissal news. I think it'd be good. I think this is good for Elon. Wow. Yeah, Doge is leading the pack through those liquidations up here. Looking really good. We're still getting a little bit of uptrend. About an hour, 15 minutes until LTD token gets listed on gate.io. So we're going to go over here. We're going to look at this chart as well. The LTD token chart. So it looks like it's still in an uptrend from that support area. From support, it's up about 34% so far. I did make that Tame token LTD pair for people to swap out some of their Tame token for LTD if they really want to. I'll throw that link in the chat as well. Tame, that's way we can get LTD token on the Pulse Chain network early on. Looking over here, I see that we did have some transactions earlier. Tame token still up drastically in the past 9 days. Went over 350% earlier. Let's go over here. LTD. Well, about an hour, 14 minutes. I'm sure they're going to do Twitter Spaces or something as we get closer, I imagine. And I'm watching the Doge charts and everything, and we're still slightly uptrending from this area. It's been a very interesting day. Very interesting day for the charts, I must say. Yep. We broke the downtrend for Bitcoin over there as well. Still pushing up over here. I think it is strong enough to get out of the trend, especially with the dismissal of the lawsuit. Winning lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit, I think it's good for Doge. Doge is really trying to break it on the upside here. But yeah, Doge is doing the best so far. Let me move the camera. Doge is doing the best so far. There we go. Trying to push up more through liquidations. I'll take it. Oh, shit. Doge is leading the pack, though. It's really trying from these green blocks. Doge is leading that pack. I was very conservative with the green blocks earlier. I think I got a very good spot for Bitcoin. WeTube says he's taking 50% out when Bitcoin hits the 50% level. Interesting idea. I mean, we do have those liquidations on that top side where we could hit those levels. Salgado, try refreshing your page. See, refreshing your page. Make sure you're not on your. Make sure you're on the internet. Actually, do a speed test on your internet as well. Make sure you have the data going in and out. Oh my God, that's loud.
Get a reversal.
Hey, who's there? What's up?
What's up?
I heard you, but you're very quiet.
Oh, you can't hear me? I'm sorry.
I hear you a little bit. Oh, I know that's a Woonie. Ha 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 ha.
Yep.
I gotta put your output volume like super loud.
I'm on my phone. I don't know.
I mean, I heard you when you got a little bit closer. Heard you when you got like a little bit closer there. Alright, so we have about an hour until the LTD token gets listed on Gate.io. Let me check over here. We'll see what the chart looks like on the Gate for LTD token. Still up from that support. Not super big volume though. From support it's up 34%, but not big volume. This is about $47,000 worth of volume over the past 3 hours. So $10,000 per hour isn't really a crazy amount of volume.
What's the token called?
LTD. I think I put an announcement about it in the announcements channel earlier. It's the one, I was streaming it on YouTube as well. They have a. If you go up in the announcements, you'll see some links. I launched a liquidity pool of Tame token and LTD as well on Pulse Chain, so that people could use some of their Tame tokens for something. If they wanted to use their Tame tokens for something like that, they could swap it, but they would have to import that address. But that liquidity pool, it doesn't count as liquidity because there's no dollar value of LTD right now on Pulse Chain. I was the first one to bridge it over. I bridged it over and paired liquidity with Tame to provide that reward incentive. Maybe later people will provide liquidity with the stablecoin or something. I'm not providing liquidity with a stablecoin right now though. I just wanted to provide it over as like a reward token. Are you there, Sagato?
What was that? Sorry.
Sagato. I see a lot of people on Discord tonight. Mostly people are quiet though.
Yeah.
The Gloomy Twist, are you a tame well? I don't see a tame well roll though. I'll have to check the wallets in the tame token channel. Oh, if you're holding at least 100 million tame token, you get the tame token well roll, and you get access to the tame well club channel. We did a private meeting the other day and decided on some things we're going to do moving forward. One of the things is Twitter Spaces, or as Elon would prefer us to say, X Spaces. Doge is still holding around 10 cents over here. Doge is still holding around 10 cents. Woo. Looking good, looking good. right, I sent you a form, Salgado. We're looking here. Doge is still above that 10 cents. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see if there's anything happening with the LTD token before the Gate.io listing. Just curious about this one. This is LTD. It's Living the Dream token. It was launched today on Uniswap. You can see here, when it's launched on Uniswap, price just looks like it's been coming down most of the day. And it's still down from that launch price, because it went up, but this launch price technically 0.0003. Nobody really traded it there on the Uniswap chart from what we see. So still waiting to see if the price is going to pump or dump on the Gate.io listing. And that's in less than 1 hour for LTD token to be listed on Gate.io. I created a liquidity pool with Tame token and LTD. If you want to see that liquidity pool, I'll put it in the chat. Let me get the page. I only copied part of it. So I put that link in the chat if you want to see it. But let's see if the Gate.io LTD goes good or bad. Wow. I'm wondering if those guys are going to be doing a Twitter space or anything as we get closer to the listing. They're doing a promotion about a buy competition, which is interesting. I don't know if that will generate buy pressure. Maybe. So they do have that listing in about 50 minutes. Let me try and work on this real quick too. Multitasking. Watching this. Still working on something as well. We're going to see if they get the sell pressure or buy pressure after this. Still looks like we might be uptrending a little bit on this token. Let me go over and check on Doge and everything else real quick as well. Yeah, Doge and everything else not really moving a lot right now. We'll keep watching LTD as we get closer to that launch on gate.io. I'll put a link to this gate.io chart if you guys want to watch. You can get the contract address from there as well. Yeah, there are taxes to buy and taxes to sell the token. They burn SHIB. That's one of the way that it works. I think a token like this would be interesting if it got onto futures trading. We're watching charts here. It is up from that support. It had a wick up here. We're under that resistance as well. We're kind of trading in between that support and resistance area for the LTD token. I think gate.io is a pretty decent trading volume for some of these altcoins when they list early. But this thing is like very small from what I've seen. Especially when you look at the market cap and everything too. We have about 40 minutes until the gate.io listing, and I think that's when we get the volume picking up over here as well. Because if there's room for people to arbitrage, they're going to try to arbitrage it. They're going to try to arbitrage it, and I'm not sure how long it will take. But yeah. Santos says the top holders all sold. Maybe. I don't think all of them sold. I mean, there's one wallet still holding 84%. That's why I was trying to check if there's a pre-sale or something. Whoa, there goes a big buy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Wow. Wow. That's what I was looking for. Holy smokes. Go. Woo. That's a big buy right there. That's, oh man. That's chart worthy. Wow. All right. That is chart worthy. So we have 33 minutes. Not that long. Wow, we are breaking the resistance. LTD is breaking resistance here. Holy, wow, big green candle. Wow, wow, that's a, we really just started pushing up there. That was big. That was big. That was big. Jesus. That's very interesting. No, this was listed a while ago. It's listing on gate.io in about 30 minutes. Wow. It might be that pump before the dump. I don't know. Should I be loading the app and should I be loading? Oh man. I don't have my charger. You guys want some lights? I think we may need some lights in here. I mean, I don't mind sitting in the dark. I don't mind sitting in the dark. But it just pushed back up tremendously. By the way, if you were a tame token holder, you can convert your tame token into LTD if you want to. I bridged in some LTD tokens, 50 million tokens from Ethereum into Pulse Chain. Let me show you guys real quick what that looks like. And when I bridged them in, people can swap their tame tokens for LTD. And originally, what people did, they just started swapping their tame tokens for LTD, but it did not even move the price 1%. So we don't really have a price. Nobody else really bridged in and paired it with a stable coin yet. But figured people could do this as a reward for holding tame token if they really want to convert some tame token into LTD. I figured pre-gate.io launch was a good idea. And you look at tame token chart, Tame token's already up over 350% from the last 9 days. Had a little bit of a dip down after the last buy, but it's still holding. And I'll put the Tame token chart in the chat for you guys too. But let's go back here. Let's watch the LTD chart before the Gate.io listing. You have to change your slippage, Jimmy. You have to click the gear icon. You have to click the gear icon and the swap and change your slippage tolerance. Was yeah, maybe some dolphins will see it, Marve. I would change it to 19%. I used 19% to cover the slippage earlier. It could get worse as the price moves drastically. But currently, from that support line, we're up about 50% now. We were up 60%, but it went up currently 50% from that support line. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see what Doge and everything is doing. Doge is still getting a little bit of that uptrend, by the way. Doge is still up from the green block. Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Matic. Doge is leading the pack up there between these coins, though. But let's keep watching the LTD token, see how it's performing before this happens. Yep, there goes some sales. We have about 26 minutes until the launch on Gate.io for the LTD token. I think around the launch time might play the Pump It Up song. I'm holding these tokens, and I actually put some in a liquidity pool for Tame holders for rewards. Be right back. Well, Doge, Bitcoin, Ethereum are still pushing up. We're gonna watch that for a second. Yeah, this is Doge, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Matic, and we're up pretty good from the green block so far. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick. I think this is very interesting to watch, and then I'm going to move back to the chart for LTD. Definitely want to see the LTD chart as we get closer to the gate.io listing to see if there's any big arbitrage or anything. This is good performance from the green block so far, though. I thought it was going to be an orange block earlier for Doge, and then I saw something, and I was like, okay, I have to flip this. I did the Doge green block first, and then a little bit later, after the Bitcoin dipped and recovered, I did the green block for Bitcoin, then Ethereum, and Matic. So if you want to see that history in my Discord, I'll share that real quick. So if you want to go up here, I had the orange blocks right here, yeah, earlier today. And then I had an orange block for Doge. I thought something was going to happen after this green block. I was wrong. Well, it did drop down after the orange block, and then we had a green block right after. It dipped by 0.9%, so almost a whole 1% drop. And then we did those green blocks and then rolled everything on the upside. And that's when we started getting another green candle for Tame token. But currently we're up from the performance. We're doing pretty good from performance. And I think we have at least until market opens tomorrow. There are a lot of positions heavily leveraged on option calls. Stock market's closed on Wednesday as well. But the dismissal of the Elon lawsuit, I think that's pretty big. I think that one's what's really helped. Still getting a little bit of an uptrend. All right, looking good, looking good. Oh, getting a little bit of sell pressure. So we have about 15 minutes until that listing LTD token. Let me double check that real quick too. Oh, wow. Wow, it retraced most of that pump. It retraced most of that pump right there. Jeez Louise. Let's see if we get a little bit of buys or sells heading into this Gate.io launch. About 13 minutes until Gate.io lists the LTD token. You know what? I've seen this before as well. I hate to do it, but honestly, this is still a dangerous area for Doge and Bitcoin. Yeah, we're under those shorts. But this is like a dangerous area if they want to pull that liquidity. Shit. So we have orange blocks rolling in here. Unfortunately, I saw Bitcoin break out of the downtrend, but it might retest back here and come through these shorts. I don't know. It's tough. Elon won the dismissal today, but that should have been very bullish for Doge. It wasn't as bullish as I was expecting. It did push up though. We might get some short-term dips. And even though we might get some short-term dips, let's go back over and check out the LTD token to see what happens to the price before that Gate.io listing. A little bit of volume coming in here. We have about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Let's take a look at see what Bitcoin and everything is doing over here as well.
Man, when did LTD pump like that, bro? I wasn't even paying attention.
Well, just not that long ago, someone dropped $15,500 in there.
I would have took a little profit at least if I would have seen it.
Yeah, from the sideways trading to that top of the pump was like 32%. Well, you better be watching when Gate.io launches this.
Yeah, I'm probably about to buy a little bit more right here.
Well, I don't know what it's going to do, if it's going to dump more or if it's going to go up.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I'm not crazy into it right now.
Because we're going to try to arbitrage.
I have to do like a 12% slippage.
Yep. Yes, sir.
It's actually got some pretty good support though. What level is that? Did it stop on? Is that a high or low?
Well, it was a high. Well, it was technically a higher low, barely a higher low right here at 3618.
Yeah, that's a high. It's considered a high or low, I would say. Just going for a new all-time high. Let's just think positive.
Yep. Well, if it goes for an all-time high on the Gate.io listing, that would be crazy. It's got about 5 minutes.
Yeah, that'll be tight as hell. How do I? What did you say? I could do some time? Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
You're well and tame. Look.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, are you watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
So if you go to that thing, not many people did, but you could swap some tame token for LTD if you really wanted to. But
nah, I don't think. What do I do if I wanted to?
Oh, you just swap tame for LTD. So you put that contract address for LTD. I put it in the Tame Well Club link. I'll put it in the general chat real quick on Discord.
Alright. Does that work for like Pulse Chain and all that shit too?
Yeah, but there's no liquidity on Pulse Chain, PLS hats or anything. The only liquidity that has on LTD is Tame token. I was the first one to bridge Tame token into Pulse Chain. So I was like, I'm going to provide liquidity with Tame, so they have to buy Tame token to actually get this thing on there. Otherwise, they're going to have to go out and bridge it themselves.
And yeah, see, I got plenty of PLS, but it's just kind of PLS until I decide to buy time with it.
Yeah. I mean, you're big. Well, you're holding over 1 billion Tame tokens, right?
Yeah, I am.
So if you look over there, right now it says that there's no liquidity dollar value because nobody knows the value of LTD on Pulse Chain right now. Nobody paired it. So, but if you look at that liquidity pool,
I just seen it. It says LTD and the pair created.
It doesn't. I mean, you could probably swap out a decent amount of Tame for LTD if you really wanted to, but here's the catch. If you wanted to sell it for like something else, you would probably have to bridge it back out to Ethereum or wait for someone to bridge it into Pulse Chain with something to provide liquidity. We got about 2 minutes until that Gate.io listing. Let me step back and see what's happening. 2 minutes until the Gate.io listing. Let me check my phone if I can do RAM boost. Nah. All right, we have a very interesting time right now. About 2 minutes. And I think the liquidity is mostly wrapped Ethereum. Oh boy. Let's see what happens. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Let's see if the Gate.io causes this thing to start moving again. I think it might. At least get a little bit of volume moving around. That market cap's around $13 million though. We're still getting some sell pressure from my orange blocks I'm watching on the other screen. Let's look at the orange block price real quick one more time. A little bit of sell pressure from the orange blocks. Alright, watching this LTD token. It's 9 o'clock. It should have been listed on gate.io now, but I don't really see a price moving a lot. There it goes. I see the volume picking up now. Here goes. Let's add the note down here.
I put a short in on your orange blocks on Bitcoin and it worked out. 50x.
So this is the gate.io listing right now. Taking a screenshot real quick. Be careful, don't over leverage on shorts. You can't have $0 liquidation on shorts. Because what's your liquidation on that Bitcoin? 100,000, a million?
No, it's gone. I already took profit.
Wow. So here's the thing. I saw like a TradingView chart for the LTD as well that they might be listing. I found it. I found it. Fuck. Yes. Holy fuck. The price is much higher. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to replace Matic with LTD. And I'm going to get...
Oh, I didn't know you did a second orange block time. My bad. Excuse me. I was talking about the first one.
Look, I got LTD up here now on the chart. They put it on TradingView.
That's a TradingView chart.
Yeah, they got LTD on TradingView now.
Yeah, it's a lot higher than Dex Screener too.
Oh my god, did it really launch that low on gate.io? 0.00002103? Holy fuck.
How can it do that?
Because people market sold it down from cheap supply, now it's already back up. I'm gonna do a green block for this LTD.
That means we might test that wick down there.
No, it is like super low volume right there. Let me add the actual volume. That first candle, what the fuck? Oh, it's volume in LTD, not volume in dollars. 580 million was that first candle.
So do you have to pay to get your chart listed on TradingView if you created your own token?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
It's expensive from what I've heard.
But you gotta do it. It makes you look efficient.
Well, if you're exchange, your charts are listed, and then as you add charts, you list them. This is getting major sell. Maybe no green block. I was thinking if it double bottoms might be a good area too. Let me try to get that line over. Like this 00002. I'm gonna leave this here just in case. Half the block inside and see before I even take a screenshot. This thing's moving wildly. Oh, wow. It did get a nice little push up on the, but this spread from the bottom to the top on gate.io was 140%, and it's only up about 75% from that bottom. It does seem like some sell pressure after the gate.io listing. If you look at this live and we're able to watch Dogecoin, Bitcoin, Ethereum. Woo. Let me check the other chart, see what's happening. Let me see what's happening on the DeFi side. So the price is actually up a little bit higher on the DeFi side than it is on the Gate.io side. So that's interesting. Gate.io side for LTD is lower. I want to see how this plays out. Bitcoin's still in the orange block range along with Doge. Zenobia says, Tam, what is the last four for the contract for LTD token? So if you go to their website, the last four should be 0398. But I'll just copy the whole contract address for you in the chat. We're going to see how this is doing compared to everything else. This is living the dream up here. This is the Gate.io listing. So if this is 580 million for the biggest candle and then 380 million for the second biggest candle, it's not like crazy volume. But this would be tanking that market cap back down to that 10 to 12 million dollar range. The launch price was 0.00003 that we had on the Uniswap earlier. So I wonder if it's going to hold above that Uniswap listing price or go lower. All right. It's getting a little bit of green here as well. Just a little bit though. Oh man. It's got that big indecisive candle. I wonder when the Nets Exchange token, the Nets Exchange listing is going to be. Getting a little bit of green here. I mean, the current price on the Uniswap is a little bit higher than this price. I'm going to keep this green block down here in case it does a double bottom from the listing. This is just a 1 minute chart though. Watching the LTD token on the Gate.io listing. That's a good question, Gerard. Who is selling? Volume's not really big yet. I'm trying to debate when a green block would be suitable for this token. Still waiting. I think down there, if it double bottoms here, this might be a good green block. Waiting before I screenshot and tag Discord or Twitter. And Doge. I don't know, Doge just tried to push down there. This chart is doing almost exactly what we saw on the other chart earlier. But the other chart price is currently higher. But they made lows around the same price, like 3.3. Down here, this was 3.1, a little bit lower. Let me watch the. You guys want to watch the 1 second chart? It's around that 3.5 range is where it's trading near. If it comes down into that green range, I think that's going to be a good entry down there from the technicals. Here we are, 0.00003227. Watching the charts here. But the price is still higher on the Uniswap side. Oh, the 1 second green block. The 1 second green block. Oh my God. Sniped. 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 Oh my God. My 1 second's caught it right there. Fuck. My 1 second green block caught this shit. Wow. What a fucking champion. My fucking green blocks. Ooh. All right. Look at that green block popping in there. Wow. Wow, what a fucking catch there, that indicator. Holy fuck. Let me measure this shit. What are we? We went up over 22% from that green block right there. Holy moly. What a fucking catch. Oh my God. We have to zoom in on this one. Because I was right here. I had it drawn right here. Look, I'm gonna pull this out so you guys can see this shit. Shit. I just want to zoom it out. I don't want to move it. This was my green block area down here. If we came back down within the area of the double bottom low. But look at my indicator. My indicator popped in right here. My indicator really caught it right there. Wow. Holy moly. 2.4. So from the bottom of that dip there to my indicator, it went up 26%. 26%. Wow, holy fucking, that's crazy. It bounced over 27% from my green block indicator. What a fast one. That was very fast. Holy moly. And that's chart worthy right there. This indicator, ooh, what a fucking snipe that was doing. By the way, I was using it in 1 second because this was early. This is new. Ha ha ha. That was epic. That was epic. Look at this, guys. Look at this. That was pretty sick to see my indicator live on something that launched. Oh yeah, we're still downtrending from the other blocks. Downtrending. Like, this is what everything else is doing right now. Wow. Wow, you could not have asked for like a better entry than that one right there. Holy moly. That was epic. That was epic. Jesus Christ. It's pretty wild, pretty wild. Woo. So if LTD token is dirt cheap right now, it'd probably be in the best bet to trade TAME token for LTD if it's at a bottom. So let me see something real quick. We do have a liquidity pair, Tame token and LTD. Let's see what's happening over there. So this is the Tame token to LTD. This is Tame LTD over here. Let's see if there's any transactions while this is happening. Well, we have the Tame token chart as well. Nothing really moving. But this gives people like the Wells options to trade some of their Tame token for LTD token if they want to. If they think LTD is cheap enough, because if you look over here, LTD looks like it's been bleeding down after the listing. We came back over here, may get another green block pop in. We did get a local double bottom with the target all the way up here. If we go to this double bottom target, it would be over 52%. Let me take a screenshot real quick. And this is the LTD 1 second chart. Let's see if we're gonna hit up there. But if LTD bleeds down hard, I think we're gonna be watching that Tame chart too. They are dumping this hard from that LTD listing. Ooh. I don't see any transaction. There's no well. No well. Mr. Whitefilm, you're not transferring any Tame token for LTD over here? I thought some people would be transferring some Tame token for LTD if it bled down hard that they wanted to buy some. Nobody, no wells. Oh, maybe that's a well right there. Okay, what the that one made me zoom. So someone transfer a lot of Tame token for the LTD right there. That was a 17% shift right there. Okay, so some well. Was that you, White Films? 1 billion tokens? You transfer 1 billion Tame token for some LTD tokens? That was big. So Tame token just went down in value drastically against LTD token. Is what I'm seeing. That's basically what I'm seeing. Tame token just went down in value versus LTD token. Right? I think so. I think that's what I saw right there. It's like creating a vortex. But also what this means is if people if they bridge in LTD, they could transfer it for Tame at a discount. But this isn't big. It looks big. This is realistically only 17%. Let's see what's happening with the LTD token. So from that double bottom, we have this room. We filled that double bottom. We're definitely inside this green zone now, though. Almost in the green zone. We touched it barely right here at the very top of the green zone. So it does look like we are getting some tokens dumped on the Gate.io listing. So that almost seems like the meta. Let's see what's happening with everything else while this is happening. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh my golly. It does look like everything else is coming down from those last orange blocks too. Jesus, the crypto market's bleeding. What's up, Chang? Hello, everyone. Wow. The Gate.io listing. So this begs the question: do you want to pay with your token to get listed on an exchange? If you pay to get listed on an exchange, is the new meta for the price to dump? And here's the interesting thing. Earlier, when this token launched on Uniswap, a little bit after it launched, I had the orange blocks and we had that trap. So if you look up here, when it first launched, we were up here on Bitcoin. After about 30-40 minutes of the token being out on Uniswap, I had orange blocks for Bitcoin. We came down. Now we have some more orange blocks and price came back down too here. Yeah, Gate.io may be dumping their bags of this token. So let's go over here. Let's see if anybody's trading any tame token for this thing. No? No? Okay. Alright. Some big one right there. Let's any tame token sell pressure, buy pressure? Not yet. Let's look at the LTD chart. Did we come back? We did go back to that support from the Gate.io listing. We went up a little bit on the Uniswap side, but mostly sell pressure on that side. The cool thing is that we actually have it on TradingView, so we can have it on the chart over here as well on the bottom watching this. So I guess I can respectively put this on the 5-minute chart, but it will look weird. Let's 1-minute chart maybe? A 1-minute chart maybe? It went up a lot, but it started low and then big wick on that listing. How about this? I think 30 seconds is a good sweet spot for us right now. Yeah, so that begs the question. Does this want you to list your token on an exchange? Let me check something. Oh yeah, Gate.io had a lot. Thank you for the data, media. We're also getting some more sell pressure over here too. Oh man. So if I go back over here, now the market cap is slaughtered. Market cap is like 10 million and some change now for this LTD token. I mean, about 10 million. But the price is lower on the Gate.io side. I think this is where it hits that green range right here. So let me zoom in this by itself. So it did hit the range, and here we are. So this would be the official accumulation area for the LTD token if it can hold above $10 million market cap. And this is the LTD token. I'm going to throw this in chart channel. Now may be that time for retail to start coming in and accumulating after the Gate.io dumpage. That may have given retail that time to come in and accumulate. All right. So I did put the accumulation post. This may be that time to accumulate. Alright, I think this may be that time. Let's see though, because yeah, we're still dropping hard from those orange blocks up here as well. Price still dropping from those orange blocks. Look at that. So I got the accumulation. I was able to watch it to get a good picture idea about the accumulation. Let's see if anybody's doing anything crazy with the tame tokens on this thing. I mean, it could be bouncing a lot from that area. Yeah, bigger green candles coming in here. Okay. Okay. So most of that candle was absorbed right here. Back up. Not bad, not bad. This is tame. That's tame to LTD. So it dumped and then came back up as LTD's coming up, I think. I think that was the perfect entry. Like, we were waiting. I was waiting for that perfect entry for that accumulation post, and I got my screenshot. I tagged my Discord. I think that's the accumulation. What's good? What's good? That was brutal watching, but wow. I think I timed that bottom very well for LTD. I think I timed the bottom very well for that LTD. Took a while, but it was pretty good. And the volume there was like 100 million, 56 million, 30 million. That was pretty epic, timing that bottom for the LTD token. Huh. Wow. Wow. We've been working all day for this one. Waiting and waiting and waiting. Time the absolute fucking bottom. That was fucking epic. Wow. Ooh, boy. Oh, what a fucking legend. What a fucking legend. Able to time and map out that local bottom. Woohoo! 7 hours. It took us 7 hours to get this. 7 hours. Man. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. What a fucking turnaround. Holy moly. We did it, guys. We did it. I used my indicator, the green blocks. I watched the token launch on exchange, and I was able to time the bottom. Holy moly. Guacamole. That was good. That was fucking epic. That was fucking epic. Wow. Dude, that was so cool. Sin Game says it might dump in 2 more minutes. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Man. Oh my god. You know, that would be hilarious in games. But, dude, you see the bounce after that accumulation? It bounced hard. We got green blocks. Doge back above 10 cents. So theoretically, if that was the bottom, then Tame token should go down in value against this thing. Let's see if Tame token goes down in value against LTD. Oh, yep, there we go. Tame token just went down in value against LTD. 72%. I think that was the bottom on LTD there. What a fucking champion. Oh my god. What a fucking ride. Ha ha ha. Woo. I hope the whales were able to get some LTD from that if they wanted it. Or any tame holders. I don't know. A lot of you guys did not take it. It's like, and then big whales started coming in at the end there at the bottom. It was like a race. It was like a race to get it. Running to the carcass. Sin Game says, who is catching that? People trading catching it. What are you talking about? It only takes a second to place an order. No. So actually, let's look at the Tame token chart. Are you worried that the Tame token is down? No. Tame token actually up, actually getting buy pressure from this. Tame token actually up over 247%. Tame token getting buy pressure, even though the Tame LTD pair went down. Man, fuck. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's like a reward thing. Like, this was a token that was, some people only had a pulse chain, didn't have any money on Ethereum, so it was like an option. And if you got Tame token for free, and you had the option to transfer it out for some LTD, why not? Why not? So now Tame tokens is down in value against LTD. So I'm gonna draw a green block here as well. So this is a green block for Tame token against LTD. Now I'm gonna put this in the chart channel. That means Tame token will probably go up against LTD from this point as well. So Tame against LTD. If you know how to trade this, you're good. If you don't know how to trade this, you have a lot to learn. But let's go back over here. And holy moly, ooh, that was an interesting one. All right. We're gonna have to wait for some more candles before I auto that one. If I did a YouTube poll, probably like 20% or less are holding LTD. Did you trade LTD? Yes, no. I mean, if I do a poll, a majority of people are probably gonna say they did not trade LTD anyways today. Oh, you want the Tame token chart? Go to tametoken.com. www.tametoken.com for the Tame token chart. You can view the Tame token chart there. Akira says, what are you looking on to see it? It's a crazy one. So I wonder if Uniswap price is going to come down to this price, or if this Gate.io price will go up to the Uniswap price. Oh man, you guys see that? Yeah, like 80% already said no, they did not trade LTD token today. 80% did not trade this thing. Ooh. Let me check real quick something.
All right, I'm on the time pair with LTD. How do I trade it though? I don't see how.
What are you talking about? Use the PulseSets application. You just import the contract address for LTD.
Up. It just keeps saying time.
No, not the Tame chart. The look, white films. Look in charts. I put the actual link of the chart in there. So I'm gonna put it in chat. So I put a contract address in there as well.
Yeah, but when I paste the address, it just keeps popping up as time for some reason.
Yeah, send me a screenshot of what you see.
It's on my desktop.
Take a picture on your phone or something.
Yeah, I am.
Put Tame on top, put LTD on the bottom, or whatever you want to trade it. I mean, Debt Screener's pulling the name pretty well.
Hey, I sent that time.
You sent it to me, or okay? Yeah. So my bad. You might be putting the Tame token contract address. My bad. Let me get the actual address. No, I put the right address. So if you go to the charts channel and copy that address, it should work. I even DM you the address as well. Why are you using that? Don't use that website. Use the Use the Pulset's website, Cocaine White Films. Get out of that thing on the Debt Screener. Here. All right. Interesting. Yeah, we're getting a little bit upwards from this green block on Doge. Did you find it, White Bread? It's on Uniswap. It's on Gate.io right now. Their social media. If you follow their social media, you can get the exact links. So you have to be careful. There's probably scam tokens out there too, pretending to be this thing. I mean, every time something launched, there's scams. We're still heading up from these green blocks. A little bit of uptrend from these green blocks so far. Still uptrending a little bit from the green blocks. LTD token did come back down. It came back down from that area. It had a big wick up, huge wick, came back down. Now another local double bottom at a lower price. I think we just made a lower low on that token. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're making lower lows after the Gate IO listing it started dumping. Dirty D says, Tame, you should sell, put it back in Doge. Not this low. I'll let something like this go to 0 before I sell. But for something like this, like you don't put a lot. You definitely don't put a lot for something like this. But here's the thing. Why would people want to list their tokens on these exchanges if the price only goes down, right? So when I'm looking at this, it makes me question, would I want to list my token on Gate.io and give them a lot of my tokens? Probably not. Like, I think you could get higher market cap by not listing if you do it strategically. Because what we saw today, their market cap got slaughtered. When I go up here, look at the market cap now. Like $10.8 million for total market cap. And this was on the Gate.io listing. After Gate.io listing, it went up a little bit and then started coming down. So even after Gate.io listing, it went up a little bit, but now it's down 18% over here. And we're, oh man, we just fell under that 0.0000 range. 0.00002. So yeah, this thing's still making lower lows, surprisingly. It's even under my accumulation zone for this thing on the chart. Wow, look at that. It is making the lower lows as well. And even in the YouTube chat, only 15% said they're trading this thing right now. What? The price is bleeding down faster with lower sell volume. So that's lower volume as well. This is the first day for LTD token, so this is what we're seeing on the charts over here. LTD token is making lower lows after the listing. Holy moly. Jeez Louise. Like Gate.io, they're dumping it. The price is higher on the Uniswap. They're dumping it on Gate.io. Can I use a Gate.io? I don't think so. I think I'll have to use a VPN. I don't want to risk it. But the price on Gate.io is way lower than on Uniswap. Because if you look over here, on Uniswap, the price is at almost double. So people can arbitrage this. They could dump it down on Uniswap and then buy it on Gate.io if they really wanted to, if they had the capabilities. So I'm wanting to see if that arbitrage is going to be kicking in over here as well. And while this is happening, we did go up a little bit from the green blocks, getting a little bit of sell pressure. I do have to eat pretty soon too, so I may lay off on some of these other blocks. Dogecoin. Woo We had some good news from the Elon lawsuit getting dismissed earlier today. Oh, M3 says you can't arbitrage. It's 24 hours withdrawal on gate.io. I mean, they could do one arbitrage. They could sell it on the Pulse chain. Sorry, not Pulse chain. The Uniswap side. Transfer some funds into Gate.io, buy it there, or wait until another exchange lists it if it drops more. But looking over here, whew, it's still very low volume on Uniswap side though. I have another theory. What if someone is dumping it that got in early to scare people out of their positions to get it much lower? Think of it. This thing has a very big stats on buys and sells. So, there does come a point where these taxes add up. There does come a point when the taxes add up. Wow. We made some lower lows over here on the Gate.io side. Lower lows. Well, it's not crazy that it dropped from 100 million. I mean, 100 million is very high. $100 million market cap is very high, Cento. What's crazy is that it got to 100 million in the first place from the low liquidity. But I thought maybe it would get like to 50 million, but it went too far up today. Digital says Rugski. The chart pattern does look like a rug pull, especially on the Gate.io listing. Like the Gate.io listing, when you look over here, from that accumulation, it did bounce. It bounced high after accumulation. I thought that was over, and then they started dumping more. Now we have a new low. So I guess another green block over here on the new low. I mean, from the technical side. Should I put my face with the chart too? Maybe my face with the chart would be too much. So this is our second big green block for LTD token. I'm trying to get in Discord. So that's another green block for LTD token. So the Gate.io chart is brutal. Oh man. Man. What a... actually, when you draw this out, this is even more wild. Like, look at the angle of this downturn. From that top to this top is down 34%. That's a very big downturn angle. Oh, is this my parabolic SAR indicator popping up here again for the 1 minute? I mean, it did get completely oversold again on the 1 minute. And, yeah, this is how it came out. Oh, I had the second volume down there. I was wondering where that went. There we go. So it did get oversold, and it looks like it's trying to curve back up. Let's yeah, it's trying to curve back up over here too. Let's put the tickers back on. All right. So I think for this stream, I'm debating if I want to leave it running or what. So guys, remember, if you think that LTD token is at a bottom, and if you got your tame tokens for free, what you could do, you could still swap tame tokens for LTD tokens. And there's about, I think, like 20 million left. Maybe about 20 million LTD tokens left in this liquidity pool that you could have swapped your free tame tokens for on the Pulset side. I don't think anybody has recently, but you could. And you would make a bigger red candle here, and it would not make a red candle on tame token. Like, tame token is still up over here. See, tame token is still up into the green. So those free tame tokens, even the rewards you received today, you could go there and transfer your tame tokens that you got today for free from your rewards, and then boom, swap them for LTD tokens. And I believe I put that link in the charts channel. It's it's something to think about. If you're already holding 100 million, if you're only holding exactly 100 million, it would be hard for you to do that and then maintain your well status to get the extra rewards. So with that being said, let me go to the tame token channel and send out the remaining rewards. And then let's go back over here, watch all these charts together, because if you're looking for something to do with your tame tokens that you got for free, why not? And I like to do this on some pairs sometimes when there's like an early token or something. So let me go over there to the wallet and send the rest of the tame token rewards out for some of the people that did the task today. All right, guys, watching the charts here still. LTD is still at a local low on Gate.io, and Bitcoin's still under 60K as well. Gate.io and LTD token are going to do Twitter Spaces within the next 30 minutes. It's at 11 p.m., so in about 18 minutes they're going to be doing a Twitter Spaces as well. It would be very interesting to watch. Oh my god, this double bottom target up here would be big for this token. Oh boy. Oh, check it and see if it does fill. So, any wells want to get LTD while it may be on a local low with your free tame tokens? I sent out the rewards. You don't have to be a well to do the task from earlier today. Let me send out an announcement again, because only wells did the task. You don't have to be a well. I just mentioned that wells get a little bit more reward. So I put a notification one more time. If you already did it earlier, don't do it again. But I put it in announcements, that link. I also put the debt screener if you want to look at the Tame LTD liquidity pool. That liquidity pool, this is like a reward. Like, money went into me buying these tokens, LTD tokens. And then I provided that liquidity pool because some of you guys, if you want a little bit of utility sometimes, great. But some people are going to hodl, I imagine. They don't want to sell their tame if they don't have $1 million yet. But it could be an arbitrage scalping opportunity. If tame doesn't move too much within the next week, but if LTD moves up 5-10 times, just take profits on your LTD, come back and buy a tame token from us. Especially if you get these tame tokens for free. The sell pressure slowed down a lot. After they announced the Twitter Spaces, the sell pressure slowed down a lot. Oh, man. I'm going to add that to Crypto Talk, though. Yeah, after they did the announcement, that sell pressure just went away a little bit. Oh, man. Right now it's decision time. Are they done selling? Are people done selling this down? Is this going to be the bottom before the spaces? And I'm going to add this to the Crypto Talk channel along with the chart because it's an interesting idea. So if you look at my Discord, I put that they're going to do spaces, and then I put the chart with the price. It was hitting lower lows over here, but on the Uniswap side, price was still higher on the Uniswap side. If you look over here, it never went that low, and I think it didn't go that low because A is going to have that tax for the buys and sells, and B, people probably didn't want to sell it down there. But the market cap's still around 11 million on the Uniswap side when you're looking over here. Most of that heavy sell pressure that we see on this chart was from the Gate.io side. But if all that sell pressure starts getting absorbed by the retail traders, I do see potential for the upside. Come on, come on, get some buy pressure out there. Get some buy pressure out there. Yep, here goes some more buy pressure heading into that Twitter Spaces. This one has been a wild one today. I think we might be able to get through the Twitter Spaces, and then after that, we can wrap up the stream. But man, what a wild ride for LTD token today. This one has been long. This one has been a long day. Woo, there goes a wick. There goes some buy pressure. So for the LTD token today, it did go under the accumulation, which I don't mind. If it goes under the accumulation, that means retail could buy it under there. This is what I waited 7 hours for earlier. I waited 7 hours for the LTD accumulation area, and I really thought this was that area that you could accumulate before it could go back up. And then after that accumulation, it did go up. It went up like 35% within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, it was up 35%. Came back down, and then we had the second green block down here. So, oh man. Woo! What a fucking wild one. I tell you. Fucking wild LTD token. Ha ha ha. These things will keep you up all day long. Let me tell you. It looks like it is getting some buy pressure before that Spaces meeting. Let me go to the this was a wild one. Woo! What a fucking crazy one. So I'm wondering if the price is also going up on the Uniswap side. I guess we'll check that out as well. Because if price comes back to parity Uniswap, then they both could trend up together. Yeah, these candles are finally getting some buys coming in here. I thought about asking to be a speaker in their space so I could talk about the charts and what happened earlier today with Bitcoin, but man. Ooh. I don't know, I was trying to get off. But they announced they're going to do a space in about 9 more minutes. At 11 p.m. Eastern, they're doing a Twitter Spaces. So we'll be over here. I'm going to try to listen into the space to see what they're talking about. Maybe I can become a speaker in the space as well, as someone who is watching the charts all day long. But I'll give you guys a quick rundown, a very quick recap. To start with the explanation, we're going to go into the Bitcoin chart. We were uptrending all day for Bitcoin, and from the green block yesterday, on the 28th, we went up over 4%, and generally 4% is a nice little sweet spot. And then after we went all the way up 4% in about 23 hours, 50 minutes, we noticed an area where we started getting rejection. And then after getting that rejection and failing to make a higher high, I predicted that after we went down over 1.5% and then bounced back up, that this was going to be a bull trap. Well, here's the interesting part. The very interesting part is right here. Let me get that candle for you guys. You see this candle right here at 1300? This candle right here, and let me change the color. This was the launch. This was the actual launch, LTD launch on Uniswap. So the LTD launch on Uniswap was at the bottom of this area. They did not plan it like this, by the way. They had a set time at 1 o'clock. And when I'm looking over here, I was like, okay, this is interesting. At 1 o'clock, we did get oversold for Bitcoin, and then we pushed up. So after the launch for LTD token, within the first 4 minutes, it was pushing up, and Bitcoin was uptrending at that same time. But within 45 minutes, Bitcoin hit that resistance. I drew all the orange blocks across the board. I took profits on my Doge long. When I zoom out here and look at everything all together now, I took profits on Doge long right here at this orange block. I still didn't get back in Doge, but I drew a green block here, got hesitant. We had an orange block drop down another, and then we had this green block. So from the orange block to the green blocks, we went down about 2% this morning. And while this was happening, let me show you what happened to LTD when it first launched. So when LTD first launched today, most of that volume was in the first few minutes. As you see here from the launch, it was supposed to be 0.00003 launch price. I didn't see it anywhere there on the chart. Maybe something happened on the DEX tools or something, but even from the bottom here, it went up over 292% and then started scaling down after the first minutes. It started scaling down. And that first big candle was that liquidity, and it's over $287,000. We haven't had a candle that big yet. And then the second biggest candle was about $184,000. And then the biggest candle after that was right here. And this was a very interesting candle, $15,000. And this $15,000 candle right here was before the Gate.io listing announced. So actually, price went down even more until the Gate.io listing, and then went up a little bit after Gate.io, but started scaling down. And I have the trading view now over here. I have the trading view over here, and it made some local lows for the token, which means people, retail traders, could probably buy it cheaper on Gate.io, but that price is not on Uniswap right now. So, from what I see today, like, this was a great day for documenting the LTD token and what happened with the price on the uptrend, the downtrend, local bottoms, accumulations. I think it's been a great day so far to watch this and monitor, because I think this could become something. They have 42 Shiba Inu projects that they're working with, and one of the projects that they're working with is K9 Finance. So I think you'll find it interesting after they roll out everything, but obviously we did see a large number of tokens getting sold, and their market cap even went under $10 million if you look at the price on the Gate.io side. 3 more minutes until they do the Twitter Spaces. Maybe listen in there, get some interesting ideas from those guys, see what they're doing. Their space has started. I'm going to tune in.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you very much for tuning in to another AMA with LTD token, and thank you very much for joining us. And hello, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. If you guys are listening on the Get Live room, thank you very much, and also thank you for joining on X as well. And so let's welcome Crypto Hero from LTD token. How you doing, sir? Oh wait, he's not on the stage. Hold on. Just give me a second. Let me add him on stage. All right. Let's wait for a moment, and whenever you're ready.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you for having us. We're so excited to launch on Gate. We launched about 2 hours ago, and great launch.
All right, congratulations on the launch and listening on the gate. And thank you very much. And okay, I guess before we get it started, I'd like to just let you guys know we have multiple campaigns going on. So if you guys are watching from Get Live Room, you guys already know this, but I just wanted to let you know we are distributing the red packages during this AMA. This is not on X. This is for Get Live Room. So if you guys are watching from there, you'll have a few chances to receive a red package during this AMA. So just go quick and just hope to get a red packets. And also, there's 3 more campaigns going on, so just stay tight with me. And lucky winners will be what this is for X. If you guys are watching from on X, you guys will have the chance to share the 33,333,333 LTD token, a lot of threes in prize pool. So you guys will be sharing that, and if you guys are here, just show us that you're here just by throwing emojis and tell us why you bullish on the LTD. All right. And also share to win. Notice if we share this AMA live stream to their social media, we'll stand a chance to share this also the same amount, 3,033,333 LTD prize pool. And then also subscribe to Project Startup. All these if you subscribe to startup projects will be eligible to share this 1,666,666 LTD reward pool. So we'll post the link later on in the comment section, and we'll pin it in the post on X. So stay tuned for that, and make sure to open up account if you guys haven't. And also, yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Okay. So, and also, nothing we discuss here is a financial advice, but we all, this is truly educational purposes, and just wanted to provide you guys from a Get Live and a Get.io. So, and Crypto Hero from LTD will just to discuss the what they're building and what they're developing at that moment and in the future as well. So, all right, let's get get the disclaimers away. Let's get straight right into your introduction of LTD. So, could you briefly introduce yourself and introduce about the projects?
Yes, thank you again. So I am Crypto Hero. I'm a speaker for LTD and a member of the team. And I'm just happy to be here to represent LTD. This project has been in the works for a couple of years now, and really a vision of a great visionary of the SHIB Army. And it really is all about community. We are a community token that is going to become a DAO that is really building for the future of Shiberium, building to grow around the SHIB army and the SHIB ecosystem, and to support and to really bridge a gap in Web 2 and Web 3 through some specialties of the team. And we've put together a team of just rock stars. And as we get further into the token and the description and everything that's happening, I think you'll agree that this team is really setting up for this token to have a very special place in crypto and a very special future.
All right, thank you for amazing. Excuse me, hold on a second. Thank you for amazing introductions. And yes, SHIB armies and SHIB communities, just those guys are one of the strongest community out there in this space. So, and then now you guys are having just wonderful projects. Just launched a couple of hours ago, and we're excited to talk about that as well. So we got 5 questions prepared on our end, and also later on we got 5 questions from the community. So let's hear what they have to say. All right. Okay. So Crypto Hero, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, let's fucking go. So let's go. Number 1 question. Can you please explain why the name Living the Dream? So it stands LTD stands for Living the Dream. Was chosen and it described the visionary behind the project.
Yes, and I almost went into it right at the beginning because I'm excited to talk about him. So the visionary behind the project is SHIB Dream. He is a member of the SHIB Army, a major supporter of SHIB, of the SHIB community. And he owns shibarmy.co, which is the biggest SHIB news website. And you'll see in the crowd, among the spaces we run, among the communities, that he is just a very well known, very loved person among the SHIB Army. And there's a big reason for it. And it's because he is a very giving person. And that's why I'm here today. I'm here today because he's become a close friend of mine over the last little over a year. And I'm here to support him. And I think that there's so many here to support him because his vision, his dream is to grow the SHIB community, to bring communities together. And as you'll find out, as we kind of go through, uh, this project is really an accumulation of many projects, many project communities, the SHIB Army, Shiberium communities, and people that want to grow together and build together in a way that I don't know if I've ever seen has been done on this scale or this level that's happened over the last 6 to 8 months as we've been preparing this token. There's over 40 partnerships announced before we even launched today among communities, among great launch pads, among centralized exchanges, and really, I mean, this project has been in the works for a long time, and the whole vision behind it is to build this community and to help others succeed. And by LTD succeeding, all the communities around are, we all raise each other up. And I think that is the vision. And it's kind of a beautiful thing, in the words of my friend Bender.
All right. Thank you very much for answering this question. I mean, that's truly amazing and inspirational. This is why your community and SHIB Army is just growing overnight, and just despite all the ups and downs in the crypto market. So, but you guys still here to stay, well, no matter what, and continue to inspire people and just be united within the community. So that's amazing thing that you. And it's just yes, one of the most key factors of that is the vision. This visions behind. I mean, the visions are behind the
Red blocks, red blocks.
the message is trying to convey to the community. So that's amazing thing. And so let's get into the next question. You guys a lot of words and terms and DDAD and stuff. So now LTD, now DDAD. So what is DDAD? Could you explain to us? And how has it become the main focus of LTD projects utility?
Yes, thank you. Thank you for this question because I had to look it up myself the first time I saw it. So DDAD, it's a digital advertising platform, and what it is, what our goal is, and I have to start with this project, the vision behind the project. At initial inception, had 6 or 7 utility descriptions that we wanted to build out. And over a short time, we realized where the real gap is in crypto, and where we could fill it. And it is with this digital advertising platform. The digital advertising platform is a way to connect Web 2, big companies in Web 2, small mom and pop shops in Web 2 that want to advertise in crypto and build a customer base through crypto advertising, and the ability for crypto projects to advertise projects and sites to advertise, earn revenue from Web 2 companies, and really to bring and bridge that gap between Web 2 and Web 3 and make businesses feel safe. SHIB Dream has over 20 years of experience in multi-million-dollar marketing in Web 2. And now we have a communities and a really amazing group of people ready to bring that into Web3. And even before this advertising platform has launched, we've pre-booked high six figures in pre-booked revenue. So there's a need for it. There is an interest, and we have some big partnerships to announce in the Web 2 side and the Web 3 side in the coming weeks.
All right, that's exciting to have. Hear that. This is like an amazing platform. Sounds like an amazing platform, and also just one of the key factors for the success of the crypto in general is this bridge between the Web 2 and Web 3, and also Web 1. So what you guys are doing is amazing as well. I guess you can.
Did we lose you?
Go ahead. Oh no, I can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. If you guys hear me, just give me a thumbs up. Okay. I guess you can hear me. All right. Never mind. So Crypto Hero, can you hear me? Oh well. Okay, you guys hear me. All right. So let's get to number 3 questions. This is more likely for the continuation of the previous question. So, how's the revenue from advertising platform used to grow the project value? So, you talk about the revenues generated already before even establishing the platform, but let's talk it into a little bit. Could you elaborate on that? Okay, give me a second. I think he's the one that has been a technical difficulty. Let me add him again. I think we lost him a little bit. Give me a second. Give him a sec. There you go. I'm trying to bring him to the stage. All right. Can you hear me now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Difficulties. All right. So what were we able to hear? Were we able to finish the talk about the digital advertising platform?
Red blocks.
So and
Okay. Awesome.
now you talk about the revenues and how it's going to be used to grow the project's values and stuff.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Yes. So we have over 6 figures in pre-booked advertising revenue. We have a tax structure built into the token that's going to lessen over time. We have a set structure for how the taxes are going to be built out. There's an LTD builder fund that's going to go back into Shiberium and SHIB communities for builders. There is going to be a SHIB burn from some of the taxes. And then the rest, there's a big portion that's going to go back into recruitment and development and marketing of the advertising platform and really to build that out. There's also going to be a buyback and burn feature from this advertising. But really, when you're bringing in the possibilities, so digital advertising is a $600 billion a year market. And it's not untouched in crypto, but the Web 2 to Web 3 gap is huge in crypto. So if we can capture even a small portion, if you're talking even 1% of that, or 0.5% of that, you're talking such large sums of money that, really, it's going to open up so many doors, so many avenues, so much ability to buy back, to reward community. And really, the investors and the communities are number one for LTD. That is the number one focus, making sure our investors are happy, making sure our long-term investors are safe and rewarded. And that is the goal. That is the main focus. And over time, this is a long-term project. We just launched today. Over time, we are going to do everything we can to make that happen.
All right, that's exciting to have that as well. I mean, hear that as well. That's crazy out there. I mean, you guys are trying to grow as in the community, but also it's just as a legitimate businesses, and I mean that's gotta give us a comfortable, comfort and a confident as a holders and investors of the LTD. So thank you very much for elaborating on that. And so let's get into the. I think that you talk about the partnerships, very important factors as well to grow the community further community. So can you elaborate on that? How do community partnerships like fill into the vision for living the dream LTD?
Yes, and I almost feel like I could touch on this for basically the whole interview. So, I mean, I look at the listeners, down below, and I see so many familiar faces from communities, from the LTD community, from SHIB communities, from Shiberian communities, and really, what's happening here is a group of people and groups of communities are coming together to build. And the idea of using a platform like an advertising platform to bring communities together, allow them to advertise and possibly earn revenue, to give back with a development fund, to have communities that band together to share and network, a Web 2 partner. There's over 2 million followers combined within many of the communities that are banded together here. And there's some other big partnerships that have happened as well. We have a long-term partnership with Ape Terminal that actually had an IDO, and our IDO was very, very successful. And they are going to be a long-term partner and advisor. We just partnered with Alphabet Fund, which is an investment fund. We are partnered with CLS, which is our market makers and some marketing services, one of the greater market makers out there, and they are doing their work on Gate as we speak. And the Gate launch was great today. We actually had an amazing mentor, Mr. Lightspeed, who got on a voice chat with our group and had a live stream going of our Gate chart when we launched, and he was describing what was happening, the liquidity flows and how it helps the project. And having Gate as our launch day partner and launch centralized exchange, we definitely shot very hard to get you guys, handpicked you, and we're very proud of this listing and this partnership.
All right, thank you very much for compliment us again on IO, and we're just happy to hear that as well. We might not be the biggest exchanges in the world, but we got the strongest community also. Aside from you guys, just to let you know, SHIB community, SHIB army, but we also have a strong community. It's more likely loving and caring communities that I always support and always be here to just support our AMA with collaborative projects with us. So, just for our audiences, thank you very much for always supporting us. We always see you guys, and we truly appreciate that. And although we can't pick all the winners of every campaign every time, but thank you for your participation. Anyway, so let's move on to the last questions that I have before we moving on to Q&A section from the community. I guess looking forward in the future, what excitement can we expect from you guys in the short term and possibly next year or by the end of this year, if whatever you could share, bro.
Yeah, you know what? There's so much planned. There's so much in the works. There's so much news being held back. And again, we just launched today, but we've announced some amazing things already. But today we launched. We are at over 2 million volume. I think around 2.5 million volume between Gate and the DEX today. Great start, amazing start. We have Dream Travel, which is going to be coming. There is going to be a staking mechanism that's going to be launched within 10 days of now. The staking will be a cross-chain staking to Shiberium that will reward in Canine and or SHIB. And also, there is going to be a staking element where you can actually stake and earn travel rewards as well. And there's a long-term staking capability there where you can earn large travel rewards. And we have attended our first conference already, pre-launch. We were a title sponsor of the Blockchain Futurist Conference. We're going to be at many conferences to come, and I think that these travel rewards are going to be amazing for myself, at least, for making sure I can get to some more of these conferences, because it's a lot of fun. But also the advertising platform, it is expected to release in Q1. It is already in development, and we will be having some previews of it coming. We also will have some Web 2 partnerships to announce in the near future, and further centralized exchange listings. We're in talks with more than one other centralized exchange, and you list on Gate and everybody wants to look at you. So again, kudos to Gate on that. We're really setting up for something here.
All right, appreciate it. So staking's coming, the real world utilities coming, and many more things coming in. And I mean, like, big props to you guys too for like, I mean, a lot of projects announced a bunch of like whole rewards and future utilities and all the stuff. But executions that you guys have done, I mean, not just the LTD, but also SHIB armies and other committees that I've seen. I mean, you guys are one of the like, most, I think, a trustworthy projects and ecosystem that you guys have built. So this is why you guys are strong. And I mean, yeah, we are. I was personally like, I was wondering like why you guys are so like shape token and shape armies, and why you guys are strong. And I mean, like every community is strong, but every community have like great KOLs and all this stuff. But you guys have the best of the best people out there, and so and just wanted to give you guys a compliment a little bit, but not just because we are collaborating for this AMA, but because just personally, you know. Okay. Thank you very much, Crypto Hero, for answering all these questions from us. So let's get into the Q&A section. But before we get into that, I'll be posting the link to the startup project, so you guys can go ahead and subscribe to Project Startup. And if you guys haven't opened up accounts with a Gate.io, please go ahead and do so before you go into subscribe the project. Okay. And also, lucky draw winners we haven't selected yet. So you guys have just show us where you guys here, and then just tell us why you guys are bullish in the comment section below. All right. So as far as you guys have said, Crypto Hero have said and shared with you guys, just tell us why you guys are bullish and why you guys are here to listen to us. All right. And so I guess we can move on to the Q&A section from the community. Crypto Hero, are you ready?
Yes, I am. Always ready.
All right, love your energy. So let's go from the number one question coming from Abrican 909. Do you believe that a project's token value is equal to its utility? So if so, what are your plans for increasing the value of the token now that it has been issued as part of the protocol's release? I guess in a lot of projects launch, I think that's what he means. And what is the token's main purpose? I think you have touched on that a bit, few things, but go ahead and please elaborate on that.
Yeah. So, you know what? In this day and age, to have a project, and I mean, we are built around a meme, right? Like we are built around a brand, built around a meme. But to take a meme and give it value is something that I think is going to be a difference maker in this bull run. And when the bull run really hits, and in my opinion, it has not really hit, but the meme coin phase, people are starting to get burned out on just meme coins with the idea of not having anything to back it. And to launch right now and be building something around a meme, around a community and a group of communities that are so strong, and to add value, right? I mean, again, this digital advertising platform bringing Web 2 businesses into Web 3 is possibly one of the biggest moves for growth in crypto that any project could do right now. I mean, because really, once you have the Web 2 advertisings, coming in, and you have them starting to trust crypto, and you give them a safe place to advertise and a place where they, can trust the people that are helping them advertise and really get a great market for their dollar. It's going to bring in people. It's going to bring in more investors into crypto. It's going to bring big businesses into crypto. And really, I mean, what bigger adoption can you have than that? So I mean, again, we have pre-booked a ton of revenue for the advertising platform. As it builds out, as people see this and what it's capable of, really there is opportunity to grab a piece of a huge market. And if we can pull that off in a way that I think the expertise of this team can, really there is an unlimited capability for this project.
All right, I appreciate that. I mean, that's you got a great points and well said. The meme coins. I mean, like you said, like if I think of from TradFi's investors' perspectives, I guess they think, why would you get the increase in why would you get to increase the value of the whatever the projects and tokens by just messing around with the memes and having fun? That's messed up. That's what they think, and then that's what they think is dangerous. So, yeah, it's any investment investment products, not just crypto. Everything is it's dangerous and risky. So this is you take a risk to get a risk, right? So, but I'm just saying, because people think it's crazy, but when they find out and when they get join the community like LTD and the SHIB armies and all that stuff, I mean, people will find out like no matter where you're coming from, that there is something that going on that's actually making yourself better as a person because you have a connection, you have a bond. You just said immunity and all that stuff. So I mean, I didn't find it until I started getting into the meme coins and a meme community. So meme community is strong and having fun. I mean, like darkness of the world that right now we are in. So we have some lights and yeah, it's because it's called LTD, right? LTD lights out there in the community. So thank you very much. Sorry, I'm not. This is not. I'm not the person, the speaker right here today. So I won't. I'll just cut it off.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Still away.
No, I like what you said. I mean, very inspiring. So let's go. But let's go to number two question. So it's coming from the relax. What are the benefits of holding your LTD token as a long-term investment? Can you tell us about the motivation and benefits for the investors to keep your LTD token in the long run? I think you have touched on that as well, but please go ahead and elaborate.
Yes, again, it's a great question. So I mean, touching on it again is very important. I think right now, when you look at the ability to cross-chain stake to Shibarium within a week of launch, cross-chain staking is something that is not an easy thing to develop, but it is something that is very important to LTD to support and raise the TVL on Shibarium, which is the SHIB L2 chain off of Ethereum. And one very important thing in that cross-chain staking is our partner Canine Finance. Canine Finance is going to become the Lido Finance of Shibarium, offering liquid staking to Shibarium, which will bring a lot more TVL into Shibarium to be able to trade and be used on chain. And so to have cross-chain staking for an official SHIB project, SHIB partner project, Canine Finance, it is a great long-term investment, and one we want to partner with LTD. Also, you have the Dream Travel rewards for long-term staking, and the build out of the revenue system, and becoming a DAO. As a DAO, the community is going to control the token as the DAO gets set up and formed. And so every investor is going to have a say in what we do in the future and how the future revenues are used and how it's used to build the project and reward the community. And, by being part of the community, you can help shape and form this project and its future.
All right, that's amazing to hear that as well. I mean, there's a lot of amazing things you guys shared. I appreciate that. And just as we go on, it just get more bullish. All right, so let's go into number 3 questions coming from a Dragon King 7833. I'm sorry, 78313. A lot of numbers. What was the initial inspiration behind the creation of LTD token projects? I think you already mentioned that as well. But how does the inspiration draw from the rich history and unique characteristics of ancient LTD dog breed, particularly its association with ancient Egyptian pharaohs? I'm sorry if I pronounce it. I just don't know. And hieroglyphics.
All right. Yeah. So I think that the beauty of this project and what's being built is it did start with a vision from SHIB Dream to have an NFT set. And if you look at the PFP for the project, it is a version of the NFTs that came out. And there was a set of NFTs that came out, and this NFT set has more utility than just about any utility coin I've ever seen. There's going to be a piece in the SHIB metaverse. There were airdrops for the token. There's huge giveaways. In fact, Dream, I believe, gave back 80 to 90% of the profits from this NFT mint to the communities, to the build. And I think that it really just goes to show his character and what he really wants, from this project. And it is to build around this community, to build the community in a way that's unique. And I think the dog is a version of SHIB, right? There's so many versions of SHIB out there, or pictures, and I mean this is not a SHIB project. It is a SHIB community project. We are a community of people that rally around and love SHIB, love the SHIB ecosystem, love Shiberium, and there are many supporters, that are investors and lovers of SHIB. But it really is important to us to have that community connection to SHIB, to make sure that we support, the SHIB community, Shiberium, and really the growth and the coming together of communities. And this PFP, this dog, this NFT set, building around the ecosystem or the metaverse. It's all designed to really just come back to the SHIB community in every way we can.
All right, I appreciate that. I appreciate the whatever you said is very inspiring. I don't mind, but congratulations on that, and big props to you, for your personality and as a person as well. Thank you very much, and you're a great speaker. So let's go into number 4 question. We got 2 more questions to go. So this is coming from Destiny Nike 313980. What is the specific mechanism by which the LTD token's dynamics reward system adjusts the reward distribution to ensure a sustainable and equitable allocation of the rewards to holders? And how does the system interact with the token's deflationary mechanism to maintain a balance?
Yes. So, this is a great thing to actually touch on right now because there was a pre-sale. There was a lot of money raised, a lot of marketing done, a lot of pre-marketing done, a lot of work was done, before launch in this token. And so many great advisors are on this team. We call it the Dream Team. And it really is just a group of people that really care, but also know their stuff. So we had great advisors that really set us up with a great tax system that's going to scale lower over time. Eventually, we're going to go to three taxes, and the goal is to eventually to become self-sustainable and have zero tax. But the tax system has a marketing and development piece. It has a SHIB burn piece. It has a community rewards piece. There are going to be community airdrops in the future. There's going to be, constant rewards to the community, constant build out of marketing within the ad platform to bring in more Web 2 communities and Web 3 communities, and really to build out those partnerships in a way that continues to bring in more revenue. The more revenue that comes in, the more revenue is used to buy back and burn, to reward communities, to really just continue to build. And I mean, that's what we're here for, is to build and to build over time. It is day one right now. And I mean, it was a massive day for us, but it's just the start.
All right, I appreciate that. Let's get number 5 question. So this is the last question from the community. It's coming from Siminu L. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it, but the question is: according to the roadmap, what are your most important next priorities? Does your team have enough funds and strong community to achieve those milestones? I think you have touched on that a lot of this, but could you answer this question?
Yes. So the team is again built out with expertise in so many different areas. Some of those areas are really having plans for the future, planning out funds, planning out the taxes, planning out the structure of how we're going to invest in the future, where those investments can go to best be placed for the future health of the token. And again, the advertising platform is going to be the main build out for this project and the revenue portion of the project, the growth of the project. But it all comes down to community and building the community, strengthening the community, becoming one. And I like to end just about every space I have now, inviting people to come join our community. Check out our Telegram, join some of the community spaces we have. We have weekly or every 2 weeks, we have a dream, living the dream mega space where we invite projects and community projects and people together. And it's a celebration of each other and what each other are doing. It's really great builders, great people in the space. And it's a whole vibe that I think that not enough people get to see in crypto. And I look down at the faces listening right now, and I appreciate everybody. I care about everyone. And really, like what I do, what we do, every piece of work and effort and time that's put in is to really hope to see everyone there succeed, because they deserve it as much as anyone.
All right, thank you very much, and congratulations to you guys for supporting the LTD and also supporting the Get.io. And Crypto Hero, once again, thank you very much for answering all these questions. And I think you guys have learned a lot of things from Crypto Heroes and LTD and what they're building behind the projects at that moment and in the future. So stay tuned, and there's a lot of utilities and value that will be created in the ecosystem and also in the community. So make sure to follow and join the Telegram community of LTD, and also make sure to follow Get.io and Get Live as well. Okay, so I guess before I let you go, Crypto Hero, is there any last word that you want to share with our audience?
You know what? It's been a long day. It's been a great day. It's going to be a great week, month, years to come. And we're excited to build together. and to invite the Gate community to be part of it. We are now on Gate. We are officially, partnered and working with y'all, and could not be more excited about it. I appreciate your time and for helping me shill because you had some great words too, man. I appreciate you.
Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it, sir. I mean, big props to you guys once again for building the strongest community of the in the crypto space and just in the world. I mean, like, bring us the lights to the world, and that's what all we need, right? What we need is the love and just positivity and unity within the world. What is happening in the world, but we gotta hear just staying having fun and with the memes and all that stuff. So yeah. Anyway, thank you very much, and it was a truly inspirational. But thank you very much. I hope you guys have had the fun and learned a lot about it, projects, and also just about the life as well. All right, just continue to have fun, and let's have fun, and let's just enjoy the wild roller coaster journey of the crypto LTD, Get.io, wherever you guys are, whatever you guys support it for. So thank you very much. And also, the rewards will be distributed in your Get.io wallet. So make sure to have their accounts if you guys are participating in any of the campaigns that we are running. And congratulations to those received the red packets on the Get Live room. And also, lucky draw winners will be selected in after this AMA. Oh, just a second. Just give me 1 minute, 30 seconds. I will share the link to you guys and pin it in the post so that you guys can click the link and start. Hold on a second. Just give me a second. 1 minute. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. Okay, so let's go ahead. I will just post it in the comment section and I will pin it in the top of this AMA. So just give me a sec. All right, there you go. I hope you guys see it. It's get.io startup 1801. This is the only official link that you will need to click to join subscribe the project startup reward pool. So we'll be sharing 1,666,660 LTD reward pool. So we guys have a chance to share that. You guys will be able to share that. So if you guys join, and just make sure to create a Get.io accounts and join the LTD community and join the Get.io community if you guys are interested and bullish on the both of us. All right. And then once again, thank you very much for joining us, and I hope you guys having a wonderful week and a weekend ahead, and we're day and night and afternoon wherever you guys are. And Crypto Hero, once again, thank you very much, and hope you guys to see you in the next AMA. All right, stay.
What an interesting space. They did have a lot of good questions answered there. Lots of good questions. Well, they did answer some of the questions like they had a pre-sale. They did not say how much, but there's a pre-sale. We see, though, I have red blocks here. Let me give you a recap of what I said this morning, because you may have missed it. You may have not been here. And it is very important heading into tomorrow. I'm going to share the Discord post at the same time tomorrow. I think tomorrow the SPY will dip hard. Too many people are over leveraged on SPY calls, and the markets are closed on Monday. This could be a huge dip. So tomorrow I'm expecting the SPY to have a big dip. You need to be careful, because my shirt, the number 9, I think Doge is going to go down to 9 cents. I think we're going to be in nasty liquidations. It's going to be very brutal. LTD token was just one of the projects that was at the Toronto event. Living the Dream is their token. I put their Twitter account in the video description so that you can follow the official page. Don't follow any scam links or imposters, but I was charting it today. They had a launch today, and I wanted to see how it went. Unfortunately, though, because I was recording this and wanted to document everything and save everything, I do need to wrap up the stream. I have to end this stream. I'll restart another stream for us. But when I go over here to the Uniswap side, that still the IO. I see the market cap still went down a little bit. Let's see. So market cap still about $10 million technically on the DeFi side, but Gate.io, the price went down much lower than what we have here. We did bounce back to this range a few times, but the number of holders increased. Let me refresh this. See if the number of holders is 986 holders right now. Fully, the total market cap's about $10 million. So we have to be very careful. Don't over leverage. Is this a possibility that Doge could pump because Elon did win the dismissal of the lawsuit? But I think market makers could clear that 9 cents as well. Just have to be very careful. I will be wrapping up this stream. Make sure you subscribe. And when we come back, you can tune in and watch the automated charts. I think that's what we're going to be doing. I did make a pair for the people that are holding Tame token. I'll put it in the chat as well. If you wanted to swap some Tame tokens for LTD, you could. So I put that link in the chat if you want to swap Tame for LTD. If you want to use your Tame token for something. But this so far, people have been swapping Tame token for LTD. We had some rewards today. So Tame token did go down about 73% versus LTD here, but here's the kicker. Tame token price didn't really go down that much today. Actually, it went up a little bit more than here. This was before the launch of LTD. So Tame token's up over 30% after the LTD launch, and we're up over the past 10 days. Over the past 9 days, we're still up over 260% for Tame token. But I launched this liquidity pool because some people on the Pulse Chain network that are holding Tame token, if they want to get some LTD without bridging out, they could just swap for the LTD there. And if you're on the debt screener page, all you have to do is go up here, and the contract addresses are up here. This is the token address. It doesn't know the liquidity because I did not pair liquidity with a stablecoin for LTD. I only paired it with Tame. The only way, because I was the first one to bridge it in, I was like, if people want this, they have to buy Tame and swap Tame for it. Which is what's happening. It looks like Tame token went up a little bit today, and then people started swapping some Tame for the LTD on the Pulse Chain side. But with that being said, thank you guys for watching. I will be restarting the stream. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to end this one, save it, document it, so we can watch this later on in case LTD is going to go up in the future or see what they're doing after everything's rolled out. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe if you like this channel.